So I just hit 5 million subscribers. No confetti. Look, subscriber milestones on YouTube are a big deal. Usually creators get to make a cool video thanking their fans. But because I've been gaining so many subscribers so fast, I haven't gotten the chance to make a milestone video yet. By the time I hit 1 mil, I was already at 2 mil, 3 and 4 mil felt like a blur, and here we are at 5 mil. I tried to think of something last second, but I can't compete. I can't eat 5 million calories or give away an island, but I thought, why don't we do something on brand? Something so stupid only RoyalPear would do it. We are going to be staring at a timer for 5 hours. Yay! My goal was to make this as entertaining as possible. I put tons of timestamps throughout the video if you want to skip around, but I was surprised seeing how many people in my chat enjoyed watching the whole thing. So I challenge you to do the same. Anyways, please enjoy my 5 million subscriber special. Timer starts now. All right, guys. I need ideas. Give me things to talk about. Let's go, let's go. I'll be reading chat for 5 hours straight. It's 5-hour timer for 5 million subscribers. This is gonna be awesome. It's like a solo podcast. Politics? Okay, bro. Okay. We're not starting with politics. You know what? Hey, you watching the YouTube video right now. If you watch to the end, I will talk about politics. Maybe. Watch Skibidi Toilet. Listen, okay. I won't lie. Skibidi Toilet, I've actually debated watching for the meme, just so I can make content about it. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Okay, Dano tried it. He got a lot of hate. Dude, look at all this. Chat is going insane. I have a new alert system set up. If you follow on Twitch, you will see your name. If you subscribe on YouTube, you will see your name. It's pretty insane. Talk about Pokemon. Listen, okay. This is a good topic. Pokemon is the theme of this new stream setup. I hired a guy to make this setup. It's very cool. And here's my thoughts. Pokemon is probably like the most important game to me. And like, I wish I could show you more, but I don't want to mess up the timer. I plan to reveal the full like stream overlay soon. But if you guys have noticed, and you have a sharp eye, you may have noticed that I've actually been posting more Pokemon content on the channel. And it's because, genuinely, it's a niche that I want to break into. I actually want to post, like, more Pokemon content. It's a game that I love, and I don't know, man. I've always loved it, and I just want to make content about it. This Saturday, I am releasing what I think is my best video ever. It's the Wolfie video where like I got Wolfie to help me make a Tropius team, and I learned competitive Pokemon, and I got to Master Ball tier. Oh my god, the alerts are going insane. I'm gonna lower the volume of them. You guys are insane. Got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. But yeah, I have a few ideas that I guess I can kind of leak. Like some simple ones, like I want to draw Pokemon from memory. That's a fun video. Obviously Pear SMP, that was like a Cobblemon, like Minecraft X Pokemon. That's like another Pokemon video, kinda. And then another thing I got, kind of as an investment for the Pokemon content, is this is crazy. It's a 3DS, a new 3DS XL with a capture card like installed in it. And it's very hard to do, and it's very expensive. So yeah, I can now record like 3DS footage. So I want to play like full playthroughs of like Pokemon games and kind of just post them on YouTube, like a full mega compilation. The main thing I want to do this year is a Nuzlocke. My first ever Nuzlocke. And it will be on the game Ultra Sun, which apparently is the hardest Pokemon game to Nuzlocke. But I'm goated. I think I can do it, okay? Worth Smack, thank you for the member. 14 months is crazy. Hello, Melon, thank you for the $2 dono. So yeah, that's my thoughts on Pokemon, and if you're a fan of Pokemon, you will see more Pokemon content on the channel in the future. Make a Squid Game Season 3 short. Oh, dude, crazy topic. Can we talk about Squid Game? Can we talk about the Squid Game, like, how crazy the Squid Game stuff goes in the algorithm? So, right now, Squid Game Season 3 is trending, like, it just came out. And my Squid Game shorts, like, I have 3 or 4 of them, are all exploding. My most viewed short is my Squid Game short, How I'd Win Squid Game. It has, like, 42 million views. And I can put the graph on screen, like, right now, but, like, dude, the spike that is happening because of Squid Game trending right now is insane. Squid Game is so powerful, dude. I've even looked at, like, Mr. Beast's, like, when he made the Squid Game video. His is spiking right now, too. It's such, like, it's a cultural phenomenon. How big that show became. I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, I do plan to make... I have 2 shorts about Squid Game in the works that should hopefully, be out before the end of the week. But hopefully be out before this 5-hour timer video is posted on the channel. So, for those who don't know, I have a way of doing things that I'm kind of particular about. I make videos about moments that happen on stream. And most of the time, I like chat being able to participate in things on YouTube and Twitch. Like right now, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And right now, they are both sharing the chat. So guys, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, type hi. You will appear in the chat. Twitch and YouTube is sharing the chat. But if I am 100% sure that, like, whatever I'm doing live on YouTube is going to be a video, I will unlist the stream. So I'm probably going to unlist this stream and just post it as a video. And it's kind of because I don't want people to get confused about, like, what's the stream and what's the video. The only exception to this is, like, if it's, like, a series. Like, Paris and P. I'm probably going to leave those up because that was, like, 7 streams. And the video is obviously going to be just 1 video. I'm streaming for 5 hours straight, yes. This series was inspired by Point Crow, who, shout out Point Crow, he was in the Mario Kart tournament with me. He does a series where he, like, watches ice melt for 10 hours. He watched a candle melt for 10 hours. Then he watched paint dry for 10 hours. That is insane. I don't know how you have the patience for that. Like, bro, I'm not even 8 minutes in, and I low-key want to die. But it's okay. We're going to power through. We are going to finish this. But yeah, this is inspired by that Point Crow challenge that he does, and I don't know how he does it. But I want to make a steak right now. Chat, help me think of something. I need a punishment to do if I don't last the full 5 hours. Okay? Can you guys help me? By the way, you guys might be thinking, what's going to happen at the end of the 5-hour timer? It's going to be something very cool. I can't spoil it, but it's going to be something awesome. Okay? Wax your legs. Oh, no. Foot reveal? Get a job. Ooh, that's even worse. All right. If I fail... Okay, someone said something good. Elias_sushi. 2 spoons of hot sauce. That's fair. If I fail, I will take 2 spoons of hot sauce. We got a super chat of $5. Dano. It was Dano? Channel banner outdated. True. I need to update it, but I don't want to do it right now because it's like cheating. I got to stare at the timer. But I'm so happy for you, King. You're the GOAT. 10 mil by the end of the year. Dude, if I hit 10 mil by the end of the year, I don't think I can. I'm going to be real. I don't think I can. Chateau Beast, thank you for the 5. Hi, Pear. Ice Bucket Challenge? Hell no. Scurvy, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not going to up it to 7. But yeah, Dano says 10 mil by the end of the year. Man, I don't think that's possible. I'm kind of realistic. Master Chop Chop, thank you for the 2 months of membership. I think by the end of the year, like, genuine answer, I think I could be at 6.5 or 7 mil. Yeah, I kind of want to do, like, controlled growth rather than just, like, explosive growth. Like, if you guys have known, like, some shorts I mentioned, like, subscribers, like, watching subscribers' videos, and I get more subs on those shorts. But, I kind of just want to slow down a bit and genuinely just try to get it, like, for real. Like, I'm getting it for real either way, but, like, you know, post just regular content. Whoa! Master Chop Chop Onion with a 20 gifted. If you get a gifted sub, make sure to thank Chop Chop. Endra, thank you for the super chat. Brickster, thank you for the 2. I low-key thought you had 10 mil. Dude, I think it's crazy. 10 mil, it seems like an unfathomable number when you're first starting out. But it's weird because I think I've accepted that one day I will hit 10 mil. I don't know when. And that's why I'm really glad I put the sandwich as my goal. I think the sandwich goal for 10 mil was just so healthy for my motivation. It's low-key. It's so stupid that it's peak. Like, it's such a good goal. And the fact that I've never tried a PB&J, it's just perfect. I won't lie. An idea I had for 5 mil, because I was like thinking last night, like, oh my god, I'm gonna hit 5 mil. What can I do? I was debating, instead of eating a PB&J, I eat a peanut and grape sandwich. So it's like the halfway point. But I was like, I don't know. Brawl Star, thank you for the dono. Scurvy, thank you for the bits. Oh, dude, great. Dono. So thank you for the 500 bits. Shorts advice, dude. I'm glad you asked. I have a lot to talk about for shorts, but I think the best advice I can say, if I only gave you like one line, is to make content that you would legitimately watch yourself. And if you do that, then you're having a great start. But if you want like more detailed advice, there's a few like small things that I can share right now. I'd say the first frame of your shorts are pretty important. You want to be able to show in the first frame of your shorts 3 things. You want to show that this is going to be a good piece of content. You want to show that you're human. Trust me, that's important. A lot of people just swipe because they hear an AI voice, or, you know, it's just like Minecraft parkour. You want to show that there's a human behind the content in the first frame. I think it's possible. And you also just want to be making interesting content. I think opening shorts with like a question or like a really entertaining hook gets people to watch. Like, I think an example is like, what's the cheapest item in the McDonald's drive-thru? Like, that's easy. Y'all want to find out. But if you open the short by saying, the Big Mac is the most expensive item at McDonald's, I'm kind of like, all right, I don't fucking care, and I'm going to swipe. So there's ways to make things entertaining. I think I don't want to use the word master, but I think I've gotten really good at understanding what makes a good short. Something I've been trying to improve on is long form. I still think I have room to improve for long form. But shorts, I think I've got down, man. Shorts are just, it's like, it's just a formula. And once you figure out the formula, you just repeat it and you'll find success. Damn, it's been 15 minutes. I'm reading chat right now. Break the world record for eating the most amount of pears? I don't think I've eaten more than 1 pear in a day. I wonder how many I could eat. I reckon I could eat... See, because, like, fruit fills you up. Because of the fiber. I think, like, even eating, like, 10 pears in one sitting would be kind of hard. You would get tired of eating that. Marius, thank you for the dono. Play Cuphead? Maybe one day. Master Choshpap, thank you for the 20 gifted. Crazy. There's a few games I want to play that people have been asking me, and I've been delaying forever. Obviously, I think the next game that I'm going to play is Deltarune. I've played Undertale. It's been a while. But I haven't played any of Deltarune, not even Chapter 1. So I think once I fully move into my house, I'm going to be playing Deltarune. Probably do a series where I just go through Chapter 1 through 4. Maybe make a video about it. I want to try Ultra Kill. I don't know if I'll play the entire thing, but I want to try Ultra Kill. I'm a big RPG fan, so that's why I think I like Deltarune. I'm confident I can beat it all. And same thing with this other game you've probably heard of, Omori. I'm very interested in Omori, and I think I can also make a video about the playthrough. So there's like certain things I want to do this year. I want to try Red Dead Redemption 2. I probably won't play it all on stream. I want to try Ultra Kill. But Deltarune and Omori playthroughs are happening. First Nuzlocke of all time, which I mentioned earlier. What other games do I need to play? Personal games, what I'm playing through right now is Chrono Trigger. Really old JRPG. Xenoblade 2, I'm technically in the middle of. I haven't continued in a while. And then I want to play Expedition 33. I'm just a big RPG fan. I was also replaying Persona 5 Royal. That game is so good. Dude, can we talk about Persona 5? Oh my god. Dude, I think Persona 5 is one of the most important games that I've played. I think it's crazy because I played it like in college, which wasn't too long ago. But I feel like it altered my brain chemistry and like it kind of changed me as a person. I don't like to throw around the word peak, but I think I would give Persona 5 Royal the peak status. Man, dude, that game, fuck. I'm like, the beginning is slow. I will admit, beginning is slow. But Persona 5 Royal is a game that if you keep playing, you're rewarded. And I can say it gets better every hour and every hour. And because the game is like 100 hours long, by like the 70th, 80th hour, you're just like experiencing something you've never experienced before. And it keeps stacking. And I think the ending of Persona 5 Royal... By the way, Persona 5 Royal versus Persona 5. Royal just has a extra content at the end. Jenga, thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate you. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal just has like extra content at the end. But you have to play it because that's like the best part of Persona 5. I think the ending of Persona 5 Royal might be my top moment in gaming. Crazy. I think everyone in chat should play Persona 5 Royal, dude. Such a good game. And the music, man. I use it in so many of my shorts. Master Chop Chop, I think, gifted another 20 when I wasn't looking. So you're insane, bro. Thank you so much. Play Geometry Dash? Bro, I'm down to talk about Geometry Dash for a bit. So, this was my plan with Geometry Dash, and I'm going to be fully honest. I grew up playing the game as a kid. Always had a fun time playing it. But never took it seriously. I think, like, I never got past Jumper, which is, like, one of the basic levels. And, like, I don't know why, but, like, the idea to make that video with Zoink just randomly came in my head. I kind of met King Sam a lot, and I was like, okay, let me think of, like, this banger idea that I can do with Geometry Dash. And I thought it was going to end there, but I genuinely got hooked on the game. Some of y'all know I streamed until I beat Deadlocked, which is my first demon level. I think that's, like, when you can finally consider yourself, like, a true Geometry Dash, like, player. Like, a true dasher is what they call it. And, like, even then, I'm still going, like, I think my next demon is going to be B. I've gotten, like, 60 or 70% on B, and that's a fun level. But I haven't played recently because I went on vacation, but I want to get back into it. I'll probably be doing another B stream soon. Deadlocked as a first demon is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because, like, the thing with Geometry Dash demons is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but if a level, 7 years ago got a demon, it's still stuck at a demon today. It can't get, like, demoted. And it kind of sucks because, like, the levels that got demon way back then they're like fake demons. They're not really demons. They're just really easy demons. So people cheese their first demon by usually playing, like, one of the easiest levels, like the Nightmare. That it's not really a demon, but it's rated a demon because it was, like, OG. And I think Deadlocked is, like, a true demon. So that's why I felt pretty, like, satisfied whenever I beat Deadlocked. Hello, first stream. Dude, well, welcome. This might be, like, either the best or worst first stream you're ever gonna see. The good news is I hit 5 million subscribers, which is kind of hype. But the bad news is we're just watching a timer. Ender, thank you for the donut. Appreciate you. It's not showing up in my stream elements. But I see it. If I do miss your dono, I do apologize. I'm trying my best. Stream elements can glitch sometimes. Since you're halfway to PB&J, eat a grilled cheese. Okay. First off, no, because I've had a grilled cheese and that's not special. But can I rant? Let me rant. Dude. To the people who add things that is not cheese to a grilled cheese. Like, I've even seen people add a burger patty to a quote-unquote grilled cheese, okay? That does not make it a grilled cheese. That ends the grilled cheese, like, definition. A grilled cheese is a grilled cheese. It's literally just two pieces of bread that are grilled with cheese in the middle. As soon as you add another ingredient that is not a grilled cheese anymore, it's a I guess a panini, or like I don't know, just a grilled sandwich. That's my rant, dude. It's a melt. Yes. Yes. It's a melt. Finally, dude. Chat and I agree on something. Speaking of whatever we were talking about, can we just hate on British people for a second? Do you know what they called grilled cheese? A cheese toasty. Why do they name shit the most stupid thing ever? I don't understand. The one that makes me the most mad is they call biscuits... Wait, no. They call biscuits scones and cookies biscuits. But then what do they call cookies? I don't fucking know. They have it all wrong. They call chips crisp and fries chips. I don't know, man. If you're British, you need to get nuked right now. Guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't say that. I know the world is in some turmoil right now. They call crackers crumpets? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Launch the nuke. What is a crumpet? Sounds like the name of, like, a clothing item. New follower. Sub to RoyalPear. Why is there a timer? You gotta wait to the end to find out. Guys, when the timer hits 0, something awesome is gonna happen, okay? You guys are not ready. Get a tattoo saying sub to pear. I'm thinking, would I ever get a tattoo related to, like, RoyalPear or, like, content creation? I think I would. But it would have to be something insane. Like, I would be down to tattoo, like, my mascot somewhere on my body. But, like, obviously not my face. That would be stupid. But it would have to be for the right moment. It would have to be natural. And I don't know. I don't want to force it. But I think the possibility is there. On my cheeks. You know, Bundan has a Riggy on his ass. I could totally get a Tropius on my ass. And we could match. Then we could clap each other. Wait, what? First time watching your stream. Love the YouTube vids. Keep going. Thank you. You know, just because you said that, I will keep going. I was going to quit, but I'll keep going. I live in Turkey. I can't watch. I need to sleep. Ooh. Good point. First off, Brickster, thank you for becoming a golden pear. Brickster just became a golden pear. If you guys don't know what that is my second membership tier. It means he's a true fan. He's a true fan. Yeah. So let's talk about, like, fans in other time zones. When I upload, I upload at 10 a.m. My shorts go up at 10 a.m. my time. I try to stream at, like, 3 to 4 p.m. It's pretty comfortable for me. What time does that happen to y'all? Like, can y'all watch my streams? I know there's some time zones that I just can't watch my streams just because they're getting shafted. It's crazy to think that you would watch a RoyalPear short at night, like on release. That just seems kind of cursed. I can't watch your streams. You're watching them right now. To be fair, this stream did start a little early. It's the real honest truth of why I started this stream earlier. It's not because of y'all. It's not because of the time zone people. You guys want the honest truth? I want enough time tonight to watch Squid Game. That is the honest truth. And speaking of Squid Game, the ocean, octopus, what do they eat? Fish. You know what fish eat? What do fish eat? Anyways, 30 minutes left. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, we have somehow lasted 30 minutes. So we have what? 9 more of... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, we have to do 9 more of what we just did. Huh. Do you think it will happen? I really don't want to eat the hot sauce. I think we can do this. I have a secret weapon I could pull out. I could just start watching anime on my other monitor and not tell you guys. But I'm not going to do that. What's the countdown for? You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Something awesome will happen when it hits 0. It's so hot in my room. Can we do marbles on stream? No, that's cheating. Guys, we can't interrupt the timer with an activity. That's lame. The timer is the entertainment, guys. Look at the timer. Isn't that awesome? The timer is freaking awesome. Why? You pulled us here to look at a boring timer and you trapped us to be bored. How is this boring? Bro. The number is changing every second. That is enough to look at, okay? Enough stuff is moving. Look, you even have a moving background. You have the follower thing happening. Chat's moving. Look, even if you look in my room, you can see the Pokemon cards spinning. There's a lot of movement on screen, guys. I think you guys are just brain rotted. I think in the video, I will have chapters. So people can like skip to something that I talk about. I don't know how the hell or who the hell is going to add the chapters. It's not like I'm going to watch this like 3 times. So yeah, hopefully they're right. In fact, it would be really funny if like this chapter said like, watch this for $100 and it's not $100. In fact, if I just tricked you, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. Don't leave. Your attention span? Bro, lock in, man. They got over 4 hours. Should you start ranting about one of your chatters? What about you? Add Subway Surfers. You guys suck. See, as soon as I add Subway Surfers, it's going to be funny. But then someone's going to say, oh, add Family Guy. Add Temple Run. Add Minecraft Parkour. And then it's going to keep going. And then the timer is ruined. We are not adding anything, okay? The timer is fun enough. Alright, guys. Give me a topic. Infinity Studio, thank you for becoming a member. Mention anything. I gotta talk about it. Add a goon corner. Okay, bro. You're getting expelled to the dungeon. The stock market? Someone wants me to talk about the stock market. Unironically, I can talk about the stock market. Y'all think I wouldn't do this. But we got 4.5 hours. So, let me tell you about my investing story. It's actually kind of funny. So, the funny thing about stock market is that it's low-key gambling, but legal. And that's awesome. People will try to tell you, oh, there's science behind it. It's basically gambling. But this is what I did. So, when I graduated high school, my mom threw a party, and all my family basically gave me money for college, and it was awesome. I think I ended up getting about $1,200. I was very happy. See, but the thing is, I also turned 18. And once you turn 18, you can invest in the stock market. So I was like, okay, let me see what happens. So, there was a silly little company that was being mentioned on Reddit called GameStop. And I was like, you know what? It's only $1,200. It's everything I have. Let me just put it into GameStop. If you guys don't know what happened a couple months later, GameStop exploded. Basically, it got shorted because people in Wall Street thought GameStop was going to, tank. And Reddit wanted to get back at Wall Street. And they did. And people at Wall Street lost a lot of money because Reddit pumped GameStop. And for some reason, I got involved with it. Now, I am going to say, I did not sell optimally. GameStop the shares of GameStop, I bought it at about $20. I believe it went to a couple hundred. I sold before it even hit 100. So I could have made way more money. But I sold early. But I still, I think, tripled my money. Guys, this is not gambling advice. Do not do this with your money. What happened was stupid and like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you invest in the stock market, expect 8 to 10% return in an entire year. But yeah, I tripled my money as an 18-year-old because I invested in fucking GameStop for a meme. And it was great. I was able to get a good mic. That's how I started getting good stuff for streaming. Honestly, it was clutch. I needed it. What's the countdown for? Oh, buddy, you are not ready. Once this countdown hits 0, your life will change, okay? Yeah, that's my gambling story. I mean, that's my stock market story. Realistically, I'm pretty smart with money now. Genuine advice for people to save and use the stock market smartly. Look into something called an ETF. It's a fund of S&P 500 stocks, very safe stocks. I invest in one called SPY and QQQ. They have tech stocks. And it's basically very safe because it's a diverse investment of very successful companies. If you have a real job, make at least $50K a year, you should definitely set aside some money to invest in ETFs. That stuff is very low risk. You will usually get a positive return of about 8 to 10% every year. And it sounds small, but if you keep it in there for about 10 years, 15 years, that is how most people become millionaires. Just by working their job and slowly investing. But yeah, or you could just put everything on red like a Chad. No, I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Pear, what parts do I have in my PC? Ooh. Okay. You know what? This isn't cheating. I'm still looking at the timer. Can I open my settings? I need to explain. So, lore. I am not a PC guy. I bought a pre-built. When I bought the pre-built, I was like, okay, let me get the most expensive one. I just want a god PC. I don't want to worry about anything. So, yeah, that's my lore. I guess I can go to my... Can I go to my system and just, like, read what I have? Is that possible? Okay, about... Okay, I got it. You guys, tell me if this is good. I mean, it better be, bro. It's like 3,000 bucks. And it does everything I need to. Okay. 5 terabytes SSD storage. I think that's pretty good. I've used 2.5 terabytes. So about half of it. Graphics card. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. 4090? That sounds pretty sick. Does that mean I have like 4090 like kumquasits in the chipo? Yeah. Science. Installed RAM 64 gigabytes at 4800. Was that megahertz? M hertz? Yay. 64 gigabytes. Nintendo 64. And then the processor. Intel i9 14900 KF. i9. You know what i9 means? i9 9. You know what 9 means in German? It means... Wait, guys, is my PC good? I think people are saying it's okay. I'll trade my 4090 for a 1080. The lower the better, right? Dude, I can't believe people are still commenting the tram emoji. Listen, when H1T1 made the short about the tram emoji, I knew it was going to be a big deal. Dano and Bundun, they farmed. They had a great short. I kind of like dissected what worked for Dano and Bundun, and I made my short. And it went crazy. I think I got more views than H1T1 short. And I was kind of like, fuck. Like... I really hope this tram thing doesn't last forever. It has died down a lot. But I'm like curious, like, will people send trams in 2026? Hopefully not. The tram emoji thing was so annoying. But I got my short. That's all that matters. Bro, I'm making a song out of clips from my favorite YouTubers. And you're the first on my list. Make any random noise or sound and I'll use it. Okay, I got you. Starting now. Use code pear. Ah! You have to do that entire clip. You have to use the use code pear and the Tarzan scream, okay? Has to be in the song. Stop cussing, fuck you. Yo, Crafty Masterman, yo, what's good? Talk about Breaking Bad. Ooh! Alright, guys. Breaking Bad time. So, let me just say, S-tier show. Okay? You know, the show of all time. If you don't know the ending to Breaking Bad, I'm going to spoil it right now. No, I'm kidding. I think everyone should watch Breaking Bad, even if you're 8 years old. Dude, meth is good to learn about. If you watch Breaking Bad when you're 8, you know not to do meth. It's great. Season 1 of Breaking Bad, you watch it and you're like, okay, I kind of get why this is like hyped up. Let me keep going. Season 2 is like, oh, the writing is really good. Season 3, you're like, oh, fuck. Season 4, your jaw is on the floor. And season 5, bro, like, low-key, like, I would run over a homeless person to watch season 5 unspoiled again, okay? Season 5 of Breaking Bad is, like, peak media. But yeah, I got hacked, my best friend, to watch season 1 after, like, him never seeing Breaking Bad before, and I kept begging him for him to watch it. And he finally, like, he was like, okay, season 1 was pretty good. But it's pretty common knowledge that season 1 of Breaking Bad is the worst season. If you stopped after season 1, you gotta keep going. Is chat live on Twitch? Yeah, we are live on Twitch. Have you seen the spinoff Better Call Saul? Oh my god. Yes. And I recently watched it. Better Call Saul. Okay. I'm going to be honest. Some people were saying Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I don't think that's the case. I think Breaking Bad is still better. But Better Call Saul, it feels like a slower burn with a little less payoff, but it's still... The last season of Better Call Saul is fucking insane. I do think one of the best characters in, like, the whole Breaking Bad universe isn't even in Breaking Bad. It's only in Better Call Saul. His name is Lalo. He might be, like, one of my favorite villains ever. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Can I talk about villains? Can I talk about, like, villains, like good villains? I think my favorite villain of all time is Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. And let me explain, like, writing-wise, why Sephiroth is, like, a masterclass of a villain. The entire beginning, and by the way, I'm talking about the original FF7, not the remake or the rebirth, which is still good, but I think they kind of ruined Sephiroth's character a bit. In the beginning, in the original FF7, which I think is the best game of all time, everyone should play FF7. You don't even know who the fuck Sephiroth is. They don't mention him. Until, like, the very end of Midgar, they mention him once. And, like, they say he's, like, some war hero. You're like, okay. And then when you get out of Midgar, you have a flashback. It's Cloud with Sephiroth. You battle this giant-ass dragon. By this point, Cloud... he's maybe like level 10. Maybe level 20. Cloud attacks the dragon. He does like maybe 15 damage. Then Sephiroth attacks the dragon. He does like fucking 4,000 damage. Then the dragon attacks Cloud, one-shots it. Sephiroth revives Cloud. The dragon attacks Sephiroth. It does 0 damage to Sephiroth. And Sephiroth one-shots the dragon. Like, it's fucked. And why I think he's such a good villain is that he physically doesn't show up until the end of the game. The writing is kind of like Jaws. If you've seen the movie Jaws. The best villains, in my opinion, are villains that hardly show up. The best villains are the ones that are just, like, fucking looming. Like, in the background of the story. And you don't know what the hell they're doing. But you can tell that whatever they're doing, their work is at play. That's Sephiroth. That's, like, the shark from Jaws. The best villains hardly show up. Even, like, Star Wars. Like, you can tell, like, stuff is going on behind the scenes. And I think when they remade FF7... don't get me wrong, I think FF7 Rebirth is a beautiful game. They kind of shafted Sephiroth's character a bit, and I'm a little sad from that. That's my only complaint about the game, though, man. That game should have won Game of the Year. That game, Rebirth should have won Game of the Year. What won? Astrobot. Okay, I played Astrobot. It was fun, but like, bro, Rebirth was so peak. One thing about Final Fantasy that I will always say, though, I don't care. Final Fantasy will forever sweep soundtrack of the year. Nothing beats it. No, not Persona, not fucking God of War, whatever. Final Fantasy will always win soundtrack of the year. And I think that's fine. If it has that locked, then I'm happy with it. Since when did you get a membership? People have been gifting memberships. G498. Thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch. Oh, dude, you're the legend. You're the guy who made my my thumbnail. You're insane. Thank you so much. You have any more stories about VidCon? Dude, VidCon was crazy because I made a short about this. It's actually coming up. How I met the Costco guys. Dano made a similar short. And I'm talking like, I was surprised that I got as many like people coming up to me saying like, hey, are you RoyalPear? I took more photos than I thought I would, considering I don't really show my face. Like, my face is out there, but I don't really show it. Yeah, a lot of people recognized me. Shout out to the extreme fans. I had people who came up with like prepared fan art and like a spot for me to sign. That was awesome. Someone came up with a Kyogre Pokemon card. That's a mythical pull because I've said before, Kyogre is my favorite Pokemon. And they had me sign their Kyogre. And keep in mind, bro, the Kyogre, I think, was from, like, the set Primal Clash. Which was way back in the day. It's a valuable card. If it was a PSA 10, it would be worth, like, maybe 500 something. So shout out to the real fans. By the way, funny story. The day before VidCon, I realized, oh shit, I have never signed something under the name Pear or RoyalPear before. I was scared that I was going to sign something with my government name, bro. That would have been bad. And like another thing I noticed about VidCon is like a lot of people walked up and they wanted me to sign their like meta quests or their Switch 2. And I was like, how do these kids have this much money? So I did sign at least one Switch 2. I think I signed like 4 meta quests. I signed lots of shirts. Signed lots of notebooks. But yeah, the meta quest in the Switch 2 kind of shocked me. I don't think, if I met a YouTuber I liked, I don't think I would make them sign my Switch 2. But maybe it doesn't matter. They're just walking around with the VR headset. Yeah. So they were just holding it, like asking YouTubers to sign their meta quest. And I guess it makes sense because if you've actually looked at a meta quest, like there's space in the front for people to sign, and it doesn't affect the gameplay. Sign my PC. RoyalPear, please talk about why you did YouTube and Twitch. Okay, what do you mean? Do you want me to say my origin story? Guys, type 1 if you want my origin story. I think I've said it before, but like, we got 4 hours and 6 minutes to burn. We can totally talk about my origin story. Alright, I see a lot of ones. Alright, I'm gonna break it down. Like, deeper than I ever have before. Hopefully this kills some time. This is the RoyalPear origin story. And I gotta start out by saying I lied. I think previously I have said that my first ever time streaming was when I got the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I found out that wasn't true. Turns out, in 2020, I tried streaming Fortnite directly from the PlayStation. There's an option to do that. So, I was streaming Fortnite directly from the PlayStation to like people from high school. And I was getting like 2 to 3 viewers. I believe I even have a clip. And that was so much fun, man. But then that was like as a gimmick. My first serious stream was when I got the capture card. And I started playing Final Fantasy. I got like 10 viewers. That was hype. And then I went to Among Us. And I was just kind of just doing my own thing. I didn't really get viewers. My problem early on was like, I would get friends from high school. I would even, you know, get like friends from college to watch the streams. But I wouldn't get any randoms. No random people would click on my stream and just start watching me. It was getting to me. And I tried streaming for about a year. And like I tried making some connections, but like I just wouldn't get any randoms. It was a big problem. So I quit. I fucking quit. And I gave up. But I quit streaming. I started doing something else. And that is a YouTube channel. I did an offline recording of me playing Smash Bros. With the cheapest controller I could find on Amazon. I made it into a video. I did some editing. It did okay. I got like 200 views. And I was like, hey, 200 views. That's more than the amount of viewers that I can pull on a stream. That's a W. I even got some comments saying like, whoa, this is pretty good for a first video. I think my first video is still watchable, but it is dog shit. I think I did okay for my first video. And I kept, you know, I did some research on YouTube. I found out that the best way to grow, to get a community, is to stay in a niche. So I was like, okay, I love Smash. I'm going to keep doing Smash content. I did some Smash videos, like challenges like, you know, I can't jump. That one flopped. I did Smash, but the video ends when I lag. That did pretty good, and it opened up a series where I did like Smash, but the video ends if I get grabbed. Those did okay. And then, unironically, I started streaming Smash again, and I kind of did what I do now, where like I did streaming, and the video was like a highlight of the stream, and I used the stream as like the recording session. And I did like speed running, classic mode. It was a lot of fun. I got like 8,000 views, and that was insane at the time. But eventually, I hit 1,000 subscribers making Smash Bros. Content. But I just wasn't fulfilled. And I'll be fully honest, Smash was dying badly. Like, they announced Sora, and once they announced Sora, the last DLC character, popularity was plummeting. I noticed Smash content was getting less creative. People just started, instead of thinking of fun ideas, they were like, okay, let's just turn on random mods and make videos about these random mods. And because I couldn't mod my Switch, I was like, okay, I can't compete. So I decided to branch out. I started making videos of like, chat, send me the worst shorts, like shirts or like stickers, or like PC setups. And those videos are actually public on the channel. They're my oldest videos that are still public. And they did pretty bad. I lost motivation. I went to college, and I just stopped posting. I posted like one more Smash video. It's like a Game & Watch challenge. And basically for half a year, I didn't post. Until the end of the year, I decided to go all out. One final Smash video. There's this pro player named Hungrybox. And I spent a long time with this video, man. I wanted to go undercover as Hungrybox in like pro like arenas and like trick streamers. Unironically, it was a fire video, but I edited it like a Mr. Beast video at the time. Cat the Boss, thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. The Wise Traveler, thank you for the super chat as well. And I edited like a Mr. Beast video, but like an old Mr. Beast video, like fucking brain rot, like insanely fast. Dude, it is bad. And it bombed. It bombed. I don't even think it hit 200 views. And that was going to be my last YouTube video. I was gonna take the L and quit YouTube. But one day I was scrolling on TikTok and I get a TikTok about why this kid show is trending. It's named Bluey. And I'm like, fuck it. Let's make a video about me watching Bluey in one sitting. Why don't I even show my face in the video? Something that I've never done before. I made the video breaking down Bluey. My face is in the video. And it actually went viral. Kinda. Viral for like the time. Got about 10,000 views. And for me, that was massive. And it just kept going. I think eventually hit 50K, and I was pretty happy. And then from there, I started experimenting with shorts, and that's when shit took off. Shorts was the catalyst for the growth. My first short was like going undercover in a Discord server. By the way, shout out. We have less than 4 hours left. We can do this. Guys, lock in. My first short was about like, going undercover in like Discord servers. It actually did, I think it has like 15 million views right now, which is crazy for a first short. I made some other shorts about like the Mario movie. I tried to like experiment with like trend jacking. Kind of worked. But eventually I just figured out like what I want to do. And it's kind of just like pop culture, like just kind of yapping about what I want to yap about, but like make it really entertaining and funny. Apoc, thank you for the 18 months of golden pear. You're insane. Thank you so much. Cat the Boss, thank you for the 5. You made an account on Twitch to watch the stream. Appreciate you. Dude, actually, there are lots of people like you, okay? What was your name? Kirby Pear. I think that I have contributed a decent amount of people to making Twitch accounts just to watch, like, me. Because it all started when I started streaming marbles, which was such a good strategy, man. Just getting people over to the Twitch streams. I was like, guys, make a Twitch account. Get over to Twitch. And I think it worked because... Wait, I got a TTS. Oh, it was APOC. 18 months at tier 1. He said, yo, thank you so much. Yeah. So at the beginning of the streaming, because I multi-stream, right? I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. It was so unbalanced. YouTube would have like 1,000 viewers, and Twitch would have like fucking 40. And now Twitch is always over 100, that's what I always want. And I feel like Twitch, YouTube, I love you guys. YouTube, you guys are awesome. YouTube, I love you guys. But I'm going to say something right now. I feel like the people on Twitch are just a little bit bigger fans. Like it's a closer community on Twitch than YouTube, just because it's less people. But YouTube, I love you guys. I know there's some massive fans on YouTube too. But I feel like Twitch culture is just kind of closer together. So that's why I love having YouTube and Twitch. And like I like having the view counts. Like concurrent viewers right now, YouTube has more and it's always gonna have more. But they're closer and it's more balanced, and that's what I like. I think it's funny when like Twitch and YouTube are like siblings. You guys are like siblings. You guys should fight, but at the end of the day, we love each other. We're all on the same team. Bro, swears so much? Fuck you. A lot of people... I have a really funny story that was mentioned on Rumble Pack that I'm going to post as a short soon. But, like, Bundun's cousin went up to Bundun. Didn't even say hi to Bundun. He literally said, can you tell RoyalPear to stop swearing so I can watch his stuff? Bro, listen, man. I know I swear a lot. And I think it is a flaw of my character, but it's who I am. I also think censoring videos is like annoying, especially if it's like a lot of censoring. So I just leave it in. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. And you know what? I'm not gonna judge you for being young. If your parents don't let you watch me, they will in about a couple years. And you've earned the right to be a RoyalPear fan, okay? Or you just watch me in secret. Parents, if I am on like the big TV right now, I swear I'm a good person. I just swear a lot. Your kid watches me in secret though. Okay? Like, come on, you knew. It's not like I'm telling your kid to do drugs. I just maybe drop an F-bomb here and there, okay? It's not like I'm convincing your kid to become a gambling addict and put everything on black. Like going into your mom's purse and taking her credit card and, you know, going online and buying Clash of Clans gems. I don't say to do that. That would be epic, but don't do it. Okay, I want to actually do a poll here. Who watches me on phone? Who watches me on PC? And who watches me on the TV? Type your device now. I want to see this. Now, I have the data. But I want to see. Right now. Phone, PC, or TV? Okay, I see lots of TV and phone. Who watches shorts on TV? You are correct about that, but my long forms actually kind of get views on TV for some reason. And I don't know if you guys know this. Crazy trivia, if you don't know. YouTube pays more for views on the TV. It's silly, but if you think about it, it makes sense because people on the TV are usually going to watch your content longer. Because it's harder to, like, you're not inclined to just turn off a video. If you're watching on phone, you can just double tap or you swipe out. If you're watching on TV, you're in the couch, you're comfy, you're going to watch the video. Apoc, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're a legend. So yeah, if you guys want to make me more money, watch my long forms on the TV. It's not a big difference. But yeah, guys. Oh my god, we have 3 hours and 53 minutes. I can't even order food to pass the time. I just ate. You watch me on the smart fridge? Oh, thank you so much. You beat Dano to the race? I don't think me and Dano are doing a sub race anymore. I love Dano. But I think we have our own goals. My goal, I just want to become like the Gen Z Ludwig. That's actually my goal. Like Gen Z, Gen Alpha Ludwig, like Ludwig for like people who are in high school right now. But I know people in college who watch me, and I know people in elementary who watch me. I think I can cover a large age range, which I think is good. But Dano has his own thing, and he just wants to make Toon Turf, and I fully respect that. By the way, Toon Turf is real. I have seen at least 10 to 15 minutes of Toon Turf. I can say that it's real. Yo, proud of you. Keep going. I was here since 70K. Thank you so much, bro. Do you get paid for comments? That's a good question. I do not, unfortunately. Saeed, that's your dono. My grandma watches you? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, grandma. Should I contribute to society or watch this? Listen, if you watch this, you are contributing to society. You have a girlfriend or boyfriend? No, I don't, bro. I'm addicted to the grind. Okay, I can say this. I never really divulge into my personal life, but I don't mind saying this. So I dropped out of college about 2 years ago. Before I dropped out, I noticed that like I couldn't fall in love because I was just too busy grinding YouTube. And this girl asked me out on a date, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's get ice cream. Bro, she's sweet, but the entire time I didn't feel a single thing. In fact, I was thinking like, yo, I wonder what short I'm going to post tomorrow. I'm fried, bro. I think YouTube just took over my brain. I think I just got to wait for the right time. I'm too locked in right now, man. I'm married to the grind, like genuinely. It's a little sad, but it's how it is. Is D just going to get added to Rumble Pack? I don't think so, but I think if we added someone, it would be Degis, but I just don't think we're going to add someone to Degis. I don't think we're going to add someone to Rumble Pack. I'm cooked? Yeah, kind of. Pear, will you be appearing in Toon Turf? You know what? Fuck it. I'm announcing it. I don't care if Dano says I shouldn't or not. I have a line in Toon Turf. I've said it. I have a line in Toon Turf. This is my prediction about Toon Turf. If you don't know what Toon Turf is, let me back up. My friend and fellow YouTuber Dano Cal Drawings is working on a web series for his original character, Riggy. It's got deep lore, like genuinely deep lore. There's plot twists that I know about that are insane. And I think it's going to be a hit. I think it's not going to be as big as the Amazing Digital Circus because this is, bro, Dano's doing everything. Dano is doing everything. He does not have a team. But I think 10 mil at least. 10 mil long form views on episode 1 within the first month. That's a massive success. And I think it's going to have a cult following. It's going to be a big deal. And I think it's going to make Dano a millionaire before me. We were arguing. Well, not arguing. Something got brought up when we were at the Rumble Pack house on the VidCon trip. And we were saying, like, none of us are millionaires yet. But we were saying, like, who's going to be the first millionaire out of Rumble Pack? And I think it's either me or Bundun if Dano doesn't drop Toon Turf in 2 years. If Dano drops Toon Turf before the end of the year, which he should, he'll be a millionaire before me and Bundun, I think. Is it true I bought a house? I did buy a house. But I'm in Texas. A house isn't like... A house is not as expensive as a house in like California. Yeah, I could just gamble my house. I could gamble my house and become a millionaire. That's actually... Oh my god. That is so scary to think about. I can literally sell my house, take the closing check, and fucking put it on black. Oh no. Dude, that is so... That's a scary thought. Oh my god. Technically, I live in Texas, so I would have to go to Louisiana to put it on black. But that's a scary thought. Not Vixos, thank you for the 5 memberships. Oh, you're awesome, bro. Not Vixos is the GOAT. Everyone say W, not Vixos. The greatest Minecraft YouTuber. He also runs a furry Geometry Dash channel. I'm not joking. He has like secret clips of like Geometry Dash players being furries. Yeah, not Vixos. Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal it, bro. Not Vixos is a furry. It's okay though. It's 2025. It's accepted. Talk about Squid Game Season 3? No, not yet. I like to give people a barrier. Plus, I think the short of Season 2 did better because I was like 2 weeks late. You got to give people time. People, I mean, let's be real. People are chronically online. Most people have seen it, but I'm going to give them another week. Now, I am making another Squid Game short right now. Don't get me wrong. I'm farming Squid Game. Axel, do you like men? Depends. Like, I think men are cool. Like, you know, I watch some the YouTubers that are men. I like watching them. But would I fuck a dude? No. Legion of Positivity. Bro, I'm glad you brought this up. Crypto, can we talk about... Crypto just put Legion of Positivity in the chat. I want to talk about the Legion of Positivity, okay? Listen. If you don't know what the Legion of Positivity is, it's this thing that I started for a long-form video. And we rated streamers with 0 viewers, and then we donated to streamers with 0 viewers. And it's been a while since we've done the Legion of Positivity thing. I really want to bring that back this year. I have some ideas. I think I was scared because I did the first video, did okay, and then I did the second video and it flopped. And for some reason I got scared. But fuck that, man. Legion of Positivity is such a powerful thing. We're gonna bring that back this year. We're gonna be doing... I think it's fun when we just raid. Like when stream can raid as a collective. And then we'll just be the Legion of Positivity and raid people with 0 viewers. But yeah, Nobvixio said something about... if you look at the difference popularity between Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3... Yeah, oh yeah. I think Squid Game Season 1 was like a phenom. Like, it was perfect for just to take over the internet. Season 2 and 3 are still massive. Like, they're the biggest show right now. But I think when people think of Squid Game, they are thinking of Season 1. But yeah, it's crazy. My most viewed video is a Squid Game short with 43 million views. And it's crazy to think that, like, that view, that, whatever that got, those views and everything would not exist if Squid Game didn't exist. Sometimes I can't wrap my head around that. Little parodies. Thank you for the 2. I will watch it later. Not right now. I gotta focus on the timer. Try Valorant. It's a rage game. Okay. Funny lore on Valorant. A long time ago, my friend really wanted me to play Valorant on stream. And I had the shitty laptop that couldn't run games. In fact, that's how I ran Raid Shadow Legends for like one of my other most viewed shorts. Remember how I ran Raid Shadow Legends in like 10 FPS and like fucking deep fried my mic? It's because the laptop was dog shit. It legitimately couldn't run Raid Shadow Legends. So, I did the same thing with Valorant. Because I was like, okay, my friend keeps begging me to play Valorant. Let me play Valorant. So I played Valorant at like 5 FPS. And I hated it. So I'm never going back. RoyalPear, RoyalPear, who is your favorite YouTuber? Okay, I got some options here. Let's go in order. As a kid, I think I enjoyed watching Unlisted Leaf, who opens Pokemon cards and packs. Reaction Time, who just like react to things, but he was super funny at it. And Tyranitar Tube, who was like another Pokemon YouTuber who did like crazy playthroughs. And then like I got a little older. I enjoyed Smosh. And then I took a break from YouTube, honestly. And then let's just say like 2020 is when I got back into YouTube. I started watching YouTube. Honestly, I enjoyed watching Ludwig a lot. Awesome Sauce. He makes like melee content, is always good. But I think the YouTuber I watch the most now is unironically probably Wolfie VGC. Like once again, I went full circle and I'm back to Pokemon content. But Wolfie's great because it's like it's perfect content just to like eat and watch. Okay, people on Twitch are okay, everyone on Twitch is complaining about ads. which makes sense. Can we talk about Twitch ads? Do you guys want to know how Twitch ads work? And do you guys want to know why they suck? So, whenever you stream on Twitch, first off, let me just say something. There's some myths going around. If you stream on Twitch and you are monetized, you're either affiliate or partner, which partner is the check mark. You are required to run ads, okay? You have to run ads. You have no choice. Now, big streamer Asmongold tried to like loophole this by streaming on an alt account that wasn't monetized, and it wouldn't have ads. But Twitch was losing so much money that they said, fuck you, we're putting ads on anyways. Ads are, they're the reason I like Twitch. I think Twitch has a better culture than YouTube, but the ads on Twitch are dog shit. They are invasive, and it's just not how you should do. You shouldn't have a forced commercial break. They need to figure out a better method. But basically, streamers have the option to run ads per hour. I do 3 minutes per hour, and it's the lowest you can do that still turns off pre-rolls. Now, let me explain what a pre-roll is. Pre-roll is like the worst thing you can do if you're streaming. Someone clicks on your stream, and they're instantly hit with an ad. That means you had pre-rolls on. That means you're not running 3 minutes of ads per hour. You're running less ads, which seems good, but because you're not running the 3 minutes, you're fucking yourself, because that's the worst thing you can do, is like letting people get an ad when you click on it. So I know Queso runs the minimum just like me. 3 minutes of ads per hour. You can split it up. You can either do one giant 3-minute session per hour. I think I split it up between either 20 or 30 minutes. No hate to the people who run more ads. You get more money. I know Kai Cenat and Jinxie run more ads than the minimum. But yeah. I also think during subathons, they just turn it up to the max just to farm. But yeah, I do the minimum, which is that still turns off pre-rolls, because I think like that's the best. That's the smartest thing. 3 minutes of ads per hour. And that way, when people click on a stream, my stream, they're not hit with an ad immediately. Kind of splits it up. Daniel, thank you for the dono. Appreciate you. If you guys don't know, like, I guess I should say this, but like Twitch and YouTube, it's kind of confusing if you just don't know. A subscription on Twitch is different than a subscription on YouTube. Subscription on Twitch is paid monthly, and if you subscribe on Twitch, it's $5. You get no ads whenever you're subscribed. So you get to bypass the ads. And I get half of your money. On YouTube, the subscription, you know, and you just know well, is just you click subscribe, it's free, and you're subscribed, and you get notifications and stuff. It's like the but the thing is, the equivalent would be like a membership on YouTube. But if you member on YouTube, you still get ads. So I don't know like what the business strategy is for like having no ads for subscribers. I think Twitch like is not a profitable company. I think Twitch exists so Amazon doesn't have to pay taxes. But yeah, I don't know. I know Twitch loses a lot of money on Twitch Prime too, because they're just handing out money. It's pretty complicated, but it's good to know if you're going to be a creator. Guys, stop asking for marbles. I want to play marbles, but guys, we have the timer to finish. I can't interrupt the timer. I can't believe I'm recording, bro. So, for those who are unaware, whenever I'm streaming, I'm usually also recording offline to save the footage. And it's smart if you're doing like a 1 hour, 2 hour stream, because there's audio tracks. You can like adjust. I can lower the music, but raise my voice. I can mute alerts. And I also get like, if something really bad happens on stream, I can cut it out without like ruining the other audio tracks. But this seems like so stupid to record a 5-hour stream. And I'm probably going to adjust like the volume level by like a decibel or two. But it's okay. We ball. We got the storage. We're doing it. Daniel, thank you for the dono again. Teddy and Bear, thank you for the dono too. Egg. Frostlass versus Tropius? Frostlass claps, bro. I love Tropius, but, you know, Tropius is 4 times weak to ice. RoyalPear, congrats on 5 mil. Can you please tell me how to get noticed on YouTube? Yeah. I got you. So, YouTube advice. And let's just go... I gave shorts advice earlier. Let's go long form advice. The basic thing is make sure your content's good. And how I gauge that is make content that you would legitimately watch yourself. Would you watch it in a full session without clicking off? And you got to be strict, dude. Don't just be like, oh, yeah, dude, my content's great. Come on. Actually analyze your content and see if you would watch it, if it's up to par with stuff that you watch. But how you get noticed is there is something called the purple cow theory. If you're driving and you just see a cow, you may look at it, but you're going to keep driving. If you're driving and you see a purple cow, you're going to be like, wait, what the fuck? You're going to stop and probably take photos of the cow. And that's the goal with YouTube. Imagine the homepage being a farm. You're driving. When you're scrolling, you're driving. You want to be the purple cow. You want to catch someone's attention. You want to get them to click. And I know this sounds stupid, but it basically just means stand out, give people a reason to watch you, and be confident in your packaging and why you are unique. I'm going to steal something from, I think, a great creator. His name is Doug. He did a great example explaining like how to be a good creator. Let's say you want to open a restaurant. There's like thousands of burger places, right? There's thousands of sushi places. What if you open a sushi burger place? That's crazy. That's new. No one's done it before. So I think the best thing to do for your channel is, again, this is Doug's advice, and I think it's great advice. He has like a 2-hour breakdown on how to be a creator. It's a great video. You should watch it. But you need to find like 2-3 things that you excel at and combine them and make that your thing. Andy, man, thank you for the prime. For me, I think it's storytelling. I think I'm genuinely a funny person. And I think I'm not good at video games, but I know how to format a game to be a challenge and structure it into a video. And it's kind of just from watching like Small Ant, Ludwig, those types of people. I also think I'm very good at voiceover. I don't script any of my videos. The 28-minute Tropius video that is coming out this weekend, I did not write a single word on a form. It was all unscripted. I just don't script. I don't script any of my shorts, by the way. I've said this on like a podcast. They freaked out. All of my shorts, they're all unscripted. I just don't script. I turn on Audacity, I start recording, I just say what I want, and it kind of works. And I think that's my talent. There is one long form that I scripted because I wanted to see if it would do anything, and it's the Motherload video. I think it's called
This stupid digging game broke me. And to be fair, it did streamline the process. I was able to, like, do it in a day. I should script, but I don't know. It just, to me, it's like, it's time consuming, and it's like a step I can skip. Call Bundun. Is he online right now? Dude, Bundun is in Hawaii. So, like, I don't know if he would even answer. Oh. New subscriber. Slim, thank you for becoming a member. Dude, I can't believe that 5 mil. I didn't do a community post. Okay, I'm going to cheat a bit. I'm going on my other monitor. I'm going to do a community post. Oh, I need to change the banner. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. I need to do that right now. What am I doing? What have I done, dude? Okay, I'm updating the banner right now. Oh my god, the sandwich is half full. The sandwich is half full. You know what? That's the community post. That's the community post. The sandwich is half full. Okay, guys, I'm updating the banner right now. Okay. Oh my god. The banner was not proportioned. I had to make it a lot bigger to get 50. Okay. Oh my god! The sandwich is half full! Thank you guys for 5 mil. The sandwich is half full. I want to make one more short explaining the sandwich thing, because I still feel like there's a group of people out there that just don't know why the sandwich exists. So I might just open a short by saying this sandwich is now half full. I think the more people that know about the goal, the better, but I feel like people have gotten the point. But I think one more short should make it, like, safe. It's such a silly goal, man. I've thought of a few ways to actually do the 10 mil special. I thought about, like, flying across the world to get, like, the most precious peanuts, making, like, homemade peanut butter, getting the most precious grapes. But I think that's just not me. I know what I'm going to do for the 10 mil special. It is so simple, and it's so on brand. I don't even want to spoil it. But I will say this, don't expect a long video. But it's going to be funny. Beat Minecraft without taking any damage? Nah, I don't know. That doesn't seem that fun. I only want to do, like, videos, like, or ideas, like, if they actually seem fun. So I played Dark Souls. I've never played a Dark Souls game. There was a point where I was very interested in Elden Ring. I'm just worried it would take over my life and I wouldn't be able to get work done. But maybe later. Maybe down the road I would play Elden Ring. Yo, Pear, why is there a countdown? Oh, buddy, you aren't ready. Once the timer hits 0, something awesome is going to happen, okay? Alright. This guy keeps asking me to fart on a pear, so I'm going to time him out. Like, bro. Call Cam Man. I do not have any contact with Cam Man. I've actually never talked to Cam Man. He knows who I am, though. I think I've rated his stream before. And he congratulated me on like the genius of like how I promote my Fortnite code. He's like, dude, Technoblade was just subscribed to Technoblade. RoyalPear is use code pear. The use code pear thing, man. It is crazy how use code pear became a meme. But it's actually helped me so much. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting tired. Someone else asked, why is there a countdown timer? You gotta reach the end to find out. Oh my god. I am so tired. I'm debating doing the hot sauce. There's no way we've only had an hour and a half burn. No. No. I can lock in. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god. Push through. RoyalPear, why do you still use your avatar when you've done a face reveal before? Okay, actually, great question. So, yes, I've shown my face, and the avatar was before the face. So let's get that straight. I love the avatar, but at a certain point, there's lots of reasons. My main reason is going to be branding at this point. The Tropius, the mascot, is just, it's so recognizable. Second thing is just, it's so easy. It's so easy to make content with a PNG rather than a face. Like realistically, like I can wake up at 4 a.m. and just record a short. If I have my face, you know, I'm not saying like showering is a bad thing, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta make sure your background is nice. You gotta have good lighting. You gotta, you know, make sure you look good. And, I don't know. It's more chill when you have a PNG. It unfortunately does open up more problems. Like, if you have a PNG, I think you're easier to... Oh, no. I was gonna say, if you're a PNG, I think you're easier to copy. But... I've been pretty good at not getting copied. I think, in fact, there's like 5 Ryan Trahan clones that have blown up just by copying Ryan Trahan shit. So, like, I don't even know. But I do know that, like, you have a... If you are a faceless creator, an actual risk is your content can get re-uploaded. And it's kind of harder to, like, tell if someone's watching, like, a fake account. That is the flaw. But I think, like, there are benefits that outweigh it. And if you're smart, I think faceless is honestly the way to go. It's just so much easier. But the big perk of actually showing your face is that you will just be known more. You'll be more recognizable. I think it's a little easier to make thumbnails. You have more options with thumbnails. Like, if you want to do a thumbnail of like you facing forward and something on the left and something on the right, that's a good thumbnail. My mascot can't face forward or it looks cursed. Yeah, facial expressions too. I've debated, like, what if I gave my mascot like some facial expression, but oftentimes it looks ass, and I kind of just like the deadpan look the mascot has. I think for like drawn, stylized thumbnails, it's okay. Countdown to what? Something awesome. Talk about One Piece. Ooh, I needed this. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. Should we do a bathroom break? I wonder if I can put like text on the screen that says like bathroom break. Wait, let me see if I can. Hold up. I have an idea. Alright, guys. Bathroom break starting now. When I get back, it'll go away. Be patient. I am not going to take a nap. That is cheating. I'm back. I cheated a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Let me explain. I had some leftover Chick-fil-A, so I warmed that up, and then I also had to get a Diet Coke. So yeah, that was the bathroom break. I was only in the bathroom. I wasn't doing anything else. I also watched a full episode of Breaking Bad. No, I'm kidding. Why is there a countdown? You waited for me to come back from the bathroom and microwave my Chick-fil-A to ask what the countdown is for. Well, you're going to find out once it hits 0. Trust me, it's going to be epic. Not important. Thank you for the gifted. You're awesome. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Pear, is Royal Melon still alive? Yes. I am just too busy to make... Or he's just playing Genshin. When it hits 0, RoyalPear just clicks the end stream button and that's all? Nah, dude, that would be insane. Are the viewers going up as it's reaching? Dude, I think once the timer is like getting close to 0, I think the viewers are gonna start to spike. That's my prediction. I think it's gonna happen. Not important. Thank you for the gifted. Finally, bro streams. So you wanted me to stream, and now you're coming back to the timer stream, the greatest RoyalPear stream of all time. Bring back Rodeo Stampede. Oh, mythical pull. That is actually such a good idea. Rodeo Stampede was peak. I'm watching One Piece and this right now. Talk about how One Piece is the GOAT. Alright, chat. I wanted to save this for when we were getting desperate for time, but do we pull out the One Piece yap session? Do we pull out the One Piece yap session? Yes, yes. Alright. Do I A, give my opinion on One Piece, or B, summarize all of One Piece? I can literally summarize all of One Piece up to Egghead, which is the most recent arc. Technically it's Elbaf, but I don't want to get into that. Wait, what did I say? Did I do an A or B? What was the A or B? I already forgot. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I'm going to attempt to summarize One Piece right here, right now. However, if I get to a spoilery area, I will put spoiler text on screen. Like, literally, this. And then whenever I'm done with the spoiler area, I will hide it. Fair? Fair? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So, like, I'm going to say the story starts in the East Blue. Luffy and Whitebeard have sex. That's a major spoiler. And then I can continue with the real. I think that's fair. Yay. All right, let's see how fast I can summarize One Piece. I'm going to try to go into somewhat detail. We got 3 hours to burn, okay? All right. So the story of One Piece starts. Well, actually, I need to explain the world of One Piece. So the world of One Piece, it's kind of weird. It's a big world with one giant ring of land going up and down. Okay? Isn't that weird? The entire world is ocean, and there's only one ring of land going up and down. The world is divided into 4 seas. And Luffy is from the East Blue. I'm guessing you can tell what the other 3 seas are. The North Blue, South Blue, and the West Blue. Now, story starts in the East Blue. That's how we meet Luffy. He has sailed away from an island, and he's just floating in a barrel. And a pirate finds him. That pirate's name is Alvida. Okay? Alvida is fat. It's actually a she. She's fat. She's very ugly. And turns out that she is the One Piece. That's the end of the story. I did it! Let's go! Guys, I did it! Okay, I'll actually go. So, when Alvida finds Luffy in the barrel, she brings the barrel down to the bunker of the ship, where, in this world, Marines and pirates hate each other. And Alvida has actually captured a Marine, a kid Marine, and is working as Alvida's slave. The kid Marine, who is a slave, his name is Kobe. Luffy breaks free from the barrel. And since Luffy is also a pirate, Luffy's like a good pirate. Alvida's like a bad pirate, you know? There's good pirates and bad pirates. There's good Marines and bad Marines. Because Kobe is a good Marine and Luffy is a good pirate, they help each other out, even though the pirates and the Marines shouldn't get along. I should say Kobe wants to be a Marine. He's not a Marine yet. But they escape, okay? And they meet this clown. His name is Buggy. They meet Zoro, who's a pirate hunter, and he collects bounties. Zoro, he's the guy with the swords. You've probably seen him before. And they also meet Nami, a thief, who is trying to find a map to the Grand Line. Now, what is the Grand Line? The Grand Line. So I told you that One Piece world has a piece of land going from up and down. The Grand Line is a strip of islands that go from left to right. So that is what creates the 4 seas. Now you might be thinking, if there's like a diagram of the One Piece thing, of the One Piece map on screen right now, why can't you just like sail down to get to the Grand Line? Well, I'll get into that. The world building of One Piece is crazy. So Nami and Zoro and Luffy and Kobe, they all meet up, and they leave the island. They get chased off after fighting Buggy. They also, I'm just gonna skip this part because it's fucking ass in the anime. They meet this guy named Usopp, who has a long nose, who's a liar, but he does have guts sometimes. And they get Usopp and they get a ship, and then they go to this floating restaurant in the sea called the Baratier. Here they meet a chef. The name of the chef is Sanji. Sanji's great. We don't know much about Sanji right now. We just know that these pirates who run the Baratier, I think they're called like the chef pirates, basically found Sanji as like an orphan, and they raised Sanji to become the best cook. Sanji's goal is to see the all blue. And I'd be thinking, what the fuck is the all blue? Well, apparently there's a rumor that there's a spot in the world where all of the oceans intersect. And apparently in that spot, you can get ingredients from all the seas, and there's rare fish that you can cook with. And I forgot to mention, a big part of One Piece is everyone has a massive goal they want to reach. Nami wants to create a map of the entire world. Zoro wants to become the greatest swordsman. Usopp, I think, just wants to become a great pirate. A great warrior, sorry. He wants to become a great warrior. And Luffy has the most important goal. He wants to be king of the pirates. King of the pirates is basically, you're the fucking real deal. You are literally the Mr. Beast of the world. You own everyone. Everyone fears you. So, Sanji joins the crew. They all have these common goals, but there's one thing in their way. Nami betrays the party. Nami takes the ship to a guy named Arlong. What does Arlong do? Arlong promised Nami that if Nami saved up, I think, 100 million berry, which is the currency of the One Piece world, that she would let Nami buy her hometown village. Now, Arlong fucking lied. So, Nami betrayed the Straw Hats and also got played. So, she doesn't know what the fuck to do. But luckily, Luffy is the GOAT, and he shows up to Arlong's park. He forgives Nami, tells Nami that you're going to be our navigator, and Luffy beats the fuck out of Arlong, okay? It's hype. It's hype. That moment is considered like the first great moment of One Piece. Yeah, and then like there's some crazy plot twists. Luffy goes to the town before he enters the Grand Line. He low-key meets his dad that you're not supposed to meet, that you're not supposed to know that it's his dad yet. There's also you get introduced to like devil fruits. So basically there are these fruits in the world that whenever you eat them, you get certain powers. And the downside, it's a big downside in the One Piece world, is you can't swim anymore. No one in the Straw Hat crew has a devil fruit power except Luffy. Luffy's power is the Gum Gum fruit, which lets him kind of treat his body like rubber. And he uses it very, very, like, uniquely. These get crazier and crazier. But eventually, they reach this area called Reverse Mountain. And it's the only way to reach the Grand Line. You might be thinking, to the previous, like, question, why couldn't they just sail down to the Grand Line instead of going through this Reverse Mountain thing? Never gonna give you up with the 50 memberships! Oh my god! While I'm explaining One Piece. Thank you so much. So yeah, the reason you can't sail down to the Grand Line is because in between the oceans and the Grand Line is this thing called the Calm Belt. In the Calm Belt, there's no wind, there's no current, and there are these things called Sea Kings. Sea Kings are giant sea monsters that will eat your ship, and because there's no current or no wind, you can't reach the Grand Line. You will be stuck there forever, and you will fucking die. So, Luffy and his crew, which are the Straw Hats, they meet a whale. I'm gonna low-key skip this part because it's ass. And then they enter the Grand Line. They meet some giants. I'm kind of forced, like I'm going pretty fast here. They go to this really cold island, which, by the way, the lore of the Grand Line is that the climate is very weird. The climates can be very different from island to island. The next island
One island can be like snowy tundra. The next island can be like a desert. Never gonna give you up with another 50 bomb. Oh my god. Insane. I'm still gonna explain the One Piece lore. So they stop at this island called Drum Island, which is a very cold island. And they find this reindeer. His name is Chopper. And Chopper, he is a reindeer, but he's a little weird. And it's because he ate a devil fruit. The human fruit. Now, you kind of, at this point, you're kind of like, whoa. I never thought like a deer could eat a devil fruit, and much less the human fruit. So Chopper has the ability to like turn into like weird, crazy things. And he's also the doctor of the crew. Now, the Chopper backstory is very sad. I don't really want to go into it. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of crazy. But I think he's one of the best written characters in the show. Never going to give you up again with another 50 gifted. Oh my god, he's going insane. So yeah, so basically I'll say this. They leave Drum Island. And they go to this place called Alabasta. Who is, oh my god, I forgot a whole different arc. Yeah, okay, they go to Alabasta. Right now there's like a huge, like, war going on in Alabasta. It's a desert, like, island. It's getting no rain. And there's this guy, his name is Crocodile. He's evil. He has, I think, the sand devil fruit or something like that. He can, like, turn into sand. And that's when we meet Vivi. Actually, you meet Vivi later. I fucked up. She's like a cool, like, side straw hat. And then I low-key forgot what happens in Alabasta. Oh, you meet Ace, who is Luffy's brother. You find out he has a devil fruit power, too. Ace's devil fruit, he can, like, shoot fire and turn into fire. It's crazy. So yeah, you liberate Alabasta, you save the whole nation, and then you leave. And you think Vivi's gonna come with you, but she doesn't. She stays and is the princess of Alabasta. Oh my god. But one of the villains in Alabasta actually joins the party and becomes a Straw Hat. Name is Nico Robin. And at that point in the story, she has a devil fruit power as well. It's crazy. Never gonna give you up with another 50. Oh my god. So, at this point, they introduce bounties to the story. Nico Robin is now in the Straw Hats. She has a big bounty. Luffy has a bounty, and I think Zoro also has a bounty. The rest of the Straw Hats are kind of just like, no one gives a shit about them. Now, on the way to an island called Water 7, they meet this guy named Aokiji. And all you need to know about Aokiji, he's a marine admiral. Admiral? Yeah. Which is like the big shit. It's not the Mr. Beast of the world, because Mr. Beast was like the king of the pirates. So it's like the, I would say you're not Elon Musk. You're kind of like a Mark Zuckerberg. You're very up there. And this Aokiji guy has a crazy devil fruit. He can freeze the ocean. He has ice powers. He scares the Straw Hats. And they say you need to keep under control. By the way, I think I just... did I forget about Skypiea? No. I think we're on our way to Skypiea. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to skip Skypiea. They go to a floating island in the sky. It's like 150 episodes. They fight an electric god, but Luffy's rubber, so he wins. Yay. Then they go to Water 7. That's peak. Water 7 is really cool because the entire city is like based off of like water. The city floods, I think, once a year from a giant storm, and they know that. So they built the city to survive the storm. And just so happens that the Straw Hats show up when the storm is coming. So, but Water 7 is like the most technically advanced place that we've seen in the show so far. There is a literal train that moves on the water. It's crazy. And the train actually goes from Water 7 to a place called Annie's Lobby. Annie's Lobby? I've heard of that arc. Everyone talks about that arc. Yes. Might have to use a spoiler tag for the first time. So, Annie's Water 7 consists of lots of plot twists, lots of betrayal, but basically, they take Nico Robin, who is very important to the story right now, to Annie's Lobby. Think about Luffy. He loves his crew. He's like, where the fuck is Robin? I gotta find her. So they all head to Annie's Lobby to save Robin. They fight. And they fight. Luffy gets this thing called Gear 2. You get a lot of lore on devil fruits. You find out weapons can actually eat devil fruits. They never really go into that again. You know, Zoro fights a giraffe. And then peak happens. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't even need the spoiler tag. But peak happens, and they get Robin back. I would say that is the first god tier moment of One Piece. Then you go to Thriller Bark, which is... that arc is fucking ass. You meet this skeleton named Brook. You find out why he's a skeleton. I'm done with the stream if you don't stop spoiling. Wait, guys. Now you guys want me to stop... Okay, I see. So I went so fast that I caught up to where y'all are watching. At first, it didn't matter. Never gonna give you up. Donated 1,000? What the fuck? So did I finally catch up to where you are? Should I stop spoiling? Alright. Brooke joins the party. And then I'm gonna stop spoiling because people in chat want me to stop explaining One Piece. I'm at time skip. No. I will keep going, but I'm gonna activate this. There's a massive war going on, okay? Luffy. Actually, I kind of forgot. Let me turn this off. I don't know what happens. I forgot the order. There's Marineford. There's Sabaody Archipelago. There's Impel Down. Bruh. I forgot the order. You know what? I'm not even going to explain it. One Piece is peak. What I just explained was like 300 episodes. So like a third of the story. But like, you need to watch it. I think everyone should watch One Piece, okay? You're still in Alabasta. Okay, you didn't get that spoiled. $5 million on YouTube and 78K on Twitch is crazy. Yeah, it is pretty unbalanced. Well, talking about One Piece burned like 15 minutes. That was very good. We need like more of that. In fact, we're almost halfway through. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. In 20 minutes, we'll be halfway through. Yeah, never gonna give you up when crazy, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, Pear, question. What baseball team do you like? I am a Houston Astros fan. But we could talk about the baseball lore. I haven't really talked about baseball lore. So I did play baseball as a kid. For a long time. I think 6-7 years.
I played in Little League, and I played for multiple teams. Little League is kind of lame. You just basically, we take the teams of the pro teams. So I played as the Astros, the Angels, the Dodgers, the Yankees. I think that's it. Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees. Maybe, was that it? I think the Astros were like 2 years, and I think that the Angels was 2 years or something. But yeah. Do you guys want to guess what position I played in baseball? Keep in mind, I was a kid, so like... Dude, I love baseball. I think baseball, the depth of baseball is crazy. Shortstop. Close. I was second base, which is like the opposite of shortstop. I played a little bit of catcher. I think that made me grow up. And I also played pitcher. And also outfield, because everyone gets to play outfield. It's the easiest position. But pitcher was fun. I was okay at it. I was dog shit at catcher. Second base was good, and outfield is easy. I never played first. I think the first place, I don't know. I think I was scared of playing first. Red Cross, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you, bro. You're awesome. Dude, I love this new alert system that my friend made. It's so clean. Do y'all like the new alert? Little Pokemon, like, text thing? I think it's awesome. It's better than what we had. We had just a gif of Tropius eating an apple. Do a Deltarune and Undertale songs tier list? I could, but it's like that would distract us from the timer. And how do I pull up the songs without like covering the timer? I will say, the Undertale soundtrack is so good, man. Deltarune I haven't played, but I've heard great things. Favorite NFL team? So, Houston through and through. So, Texans, bro. Pokemon game tier list. Okay, we can do that right now. All right. This is easy because I can do this from memory. I can just do it by game and gen. I'm going to piss people off from the get-go. Gen 1 is overrated as fuck. I don't care if it was the first game, okay? I will give some credit to it being the first game, but it's nothing higher than a C tier, okay? Gen 1 is fucking ass. They are the worst Pokemon games, but I'll give them some credit for being first. Gen 2, they're so good, but they're also old. And it's like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver exist. So I'll get to that. So I'll put Gold and Silver in B. Fire Red and Leaf Green, I actually never played, so I think this is unfair to rank, but I'm gonna go A tier. Just because Kanto is just a... No, I'm gonna go B tier. I'm gonna be strict. I'm being strict with this. Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'm gonna go B tier. Kanto is just an ass generation, dude. Kanto is so boring. Don't worry. Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Dude, I'm attached to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I'm going to be strict. I won't give them S. I'm going to give them A. I think Emerald could be S, but I want you know, the physical special split didn't exist yet. You know, the Pokédex was ass. You couldn't really complete it by yourself. I'm gonna be true to my word, okay? Diamond and Pearl, B tier. Platinum, I will go A tier. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, these are the first S tier Pokemon games. I gotta just say it how it is. Gen 2, I mean, Johto just has... Johto is Johto plus Kanto. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver just... They're complete. They have everything. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, peak Pokemon. Could you... If someone said Heart Gold and Soul Silver were the best Pokemon games, I wouldn't argue. But... These next games I would put higher. Black and White and Black 2 and White 2. I don't know how to rank them. I would put all 4 in S, I guess. But I think that the sequels are better, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But Gen 5 is peak, man. Gen 5 was so good. So far, we have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, and Black 2 and White 2 in S. And I think, spoiler, is that it for S? Okay, let's see. X and Y, C tier. It was a huge step down. There was no post-game. Sword and Shield. I'm going to say a little overhated. I'll go B+, A-. Scarlet and Violet. I will go the exact same ranking. I didn't play Legends Arceus. So yeah, I think Gen 5 and Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best games, the best Pokemon games. Gen 6 wasn't so bad. I think... Oh, I forgot Oras. Oras is A. Maybe S, because I love that. I love Hoenn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to put him in S. Oras was so good. Yeah. I didn't like Gen 6. Gen 6, Mega Evolutions was awesome. But like Oras, when I say Gen 6, I mean X and Y. Like Oras was Gen 6, but that's Oras. X and Y, the story was ass, the characters sucked, and there was no post-game. I also hated Kalos. I don't know. I think it's just because it came after Gen 5, and Gen 5 was just so good. $28 Raiders. Welcome, Indigo Whispers people. Hello. I'm so sorry for what we are doing. We hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube. I know, kind of crazy. So we, in celebration, we are watching a timer for 5 hours. We're almost halfway through. Indigo people, what were y'all doing? I've killed half this time. I talked about... I tried explaining the lore of One Piece. That lasted about 15 minutes. I gave some YouTube advice. Gartic. Ooh, Gartic. Gartic's fun. Oh my god, we really have 2 hours and 40 minutes. This... Oh my god, dude. This is insane. Can you explain it again? Okay, so we hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube. Crazy. And you're probably saying, bro, he has 143 viewers and he's got 5 mil. Yes, I don't really stream that much. I make videos. But in celebration, we are watching a 5-hour timer. No, 5 million subscribers, 5 hours. I think it's fair. And we're almost halfway done. Also, you guys are not ready for what happens when the timer hits 0. You guys just aren't ready. It will change your life. Yeah, 5 million hours. Imagine. How many hours is 5 million seconds? No. 5 million seconds. What? 5 million seconds is 57 days. Oh, hell no. Yeah. If I forfeit the challenge and I can't finish it, I have to eat 2 spoonfuls of hot sauce. How bored am I? Oh, man. I was like a 9 out of 10 earlier until I was talking about One Piece. And then people wanted me to stop because I went fast and I got to people where... I started catching up to where people are, like, at in the One Piece story, and they didn't want me to spoil. I got to Thriller Bark. Hop on Brawl Stars? I can't, dude. I gotta watch the timer. Oh, I'm so tired, actually. And then YouTube is spamming ducks. Great. All right, guys. Chat, I need some help. I am running out of steam. I'm calling in for support. I need a topic to talk about, okay? Give me a topic. Record a short live? Oh my god. I can actually prove that I don't script my shorts. I need a short that I can record right now. I will record a short live. But someone needs to send an idea. No Italian brain rot. I can record the 5 mil short. Fuck it. I'm gonna record a short live and prove that I don't script shorts. You guys ready? This is actually a moment in history. Now, I stutter and I delete lines, but I don't script. So let me just okay, what am I gonna do for this hook? The sandwich is now half full. How does that sound? The sandwich is now half full. Voice crack. The sandwich is now half full. Hold up, how does this sound? The sandwich is now half full. If you're confused on why there's a random sandwich in my YouTube bio, wait, that's not bio, it's a banner. Is that a good line? No. I've already made a short saying the hook to another short I've made is like, why is there a sandwich in my banner and why is it 30% full? So I need a different line. The sandwich is now half full. I could just make it like a 20-second short. Sometimes they do okay. Hold up. Sandwich is now half full. For those who don't know, at 10 million subscribers, I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I didn't say it for the first time. I gotta reset. For those that don't know, at 10 million subscribers, I'm eating my first peanut butter and jelly sandwich. How does this sound? Full. For those that don't know, at 10 million subscribers, I'm eating my first peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah, it sounds like a frat boy. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. I'm in this short. Why is everyone spamming ducks? I just got here. What happened? I'm recording a short. You know what? We'll go one take. I'm gonna lower the music slightly, okay? The sandwich is now half full. For those who don't know, at 10 million subscribers, I'm trying my first peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So that's why there's an ominous, is that what, ominous? So that's why there's a dark, ominous, half-eaten no, how do I make this funny? So that's why there's a dark, ominous, half-eaten sandwich in my YouTube bio. The sandwich is now half full.
For those who don't know, at 10 million subscribers, I'm trying my first peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So if you're wondering why there's a dark, ominous, half-eaten sandwich in my YouTube banner, that's why. I still can't believe we hit 5 million subscribers, though. I still can't believe we hit 5 million subscribers, though. I didn't really have anything planned. I was debating eating, like, peanuts and grapes in a sandwich. But that's kind of lame. So instead, I'm recording this short live while a 5-hour timer is counting down. I hate my life. Use code PEAR. Chat, say hi before the... Chat, say hi before the short ends. Alright, chat, say hi. Yay. Alright, let's see how it sounds. What the hell? Why did Audacity get recorded? Okay, whatever. Let's see how this sounds. I'll delete the code PEAR line. It doesn't really fit. Rare case of me doing that. Alright. We'll call this sandwich half string short. Yay. I will send it off to the editor. Sometimes I'm a little more involved, but for something like this simple, I just send it off to the editor and... Super chat! Thank you, Napoleon. So yeah, there's proof I don't really script my shorts. That's kind of just... I mean, obviously I don't do it first take. But yeah, that's how I do a short. I just voice it and I send it off. Sometimes I edit them... or like I give really detailed... like... notes. But for this, they know what to do. They're talented. I guess I could send the stream. What time did y'all say hi? 2:32. Yay, okay, I voiced a short, it's off to the editor, and now we can chill. Turn up the music a little. We are now halfway done with the stream, too. Oh my god. That was perfect. We passed the halfway point. Oh my god, dude. I think we can do it. 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 We just gotta push through. Oh, this is insane. Question. I've said that this is kind of like inspired by Point Crow's, what he's done with like watching something for 10 hours. He watched a candle melt for 10 hours. He watched ice melt for 10 hours. He does not cut them up at all.
Should we do slight cutting or no? Do we just post the entire fucking stream? I think I'm team no cutting, but we add like, if I read a chat message, I show it on screen. I also think chapters is huge. I think chapters is a must. Point Crow does chapters. Is there anyone? You know, I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't mean to sound like ungrateful. I'm just being realistic here. 5 hours of my time is, I think, pretty valuable. Is anyone interested in watching the entire 5-hour stream and giving me chapters for stuff that I do? I will even pay you. I need serious offers. I'm gonna hope you're at least 15 years old too. Your Royal Nightmare. Wait, are you actually serious? Do you want to do it, your Royal Nightmare? Hold up. Your Royal Nightmare is a mod. He's a big deal. You would watch the entire 5-hour stream, uncut, and give, like, detailed timestamps. I have time, I don't care. I may hit you up. I'm serious. If I can make a short about it, I will. I like turning... You know what? Ooh, scurvy. I like your thought process. I'm clicking on your Twitch. Do you have a YouTube channel, Scurvy? I may just send it to Royal Nightmare and Scurvy, and whoever... Yeah, Scurvy, put your YouTube in chat. I may send it to both of y'all. Scurvy can get his content. Your Royal Nightmare can get paid. And whoever has the best, I can just use both. Oh yeah, you can't send links. LMAO. There, I whispered. Scurvy, I whispered to you. Send it in the whisper. Or do you got Adobe Premiere? Ooh, Unc Danny. Okay, Scurvy looks like he actually makes real content. Whoa, this is good editing. All right. I will remember. Want me to Photoshop? Unc Danny, I don't want to throw anything on you. I will give Scurvy his content. I think it's a great idea. I like giving people content. Just a fair warning, it is a 5-hour, 6 audio track MP4. It's probably going to be 30 gigabytes, so I hope you have storage. Oh, wait. If you're just doing the timestamps, I don't think you'll need to... No. It's going to be weird. I'm going to have to send you the video after... It can't be the stream, because the stream is, like, extra footage that I need to cut for the video. So I'll probably send you the video. Okay, good. Yay! We just discussed how we're going to edit this video live while streaming the stream for the video. So, to the people watching
the 5-hour video on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed that fourth wall break. Because without it, the video wouldn't exist. Because, I mean, I would have watched the 5-hour stream, but I would have probably skipped something because I would have been doing it while watching an anime. Make a Fortnite chapter or season tier list. We could talk about Fortnite. We haven't talked about Fortnite all stream. I also want to talk about how, before we do the Fortnite season tier list, Fortnite Friday is something I started recently. Every Friday, I was posting a piece of Fortnite content, seeing how it would do. I wanted to break into the Fortnite niche, but I think I'd rather break into Pokemon more. I think Pokemon is just, I mean, Fortnite's just mainstream, though. To be honest, I'll be honest. I think the Fortnite shorts, I had a wrong mentality about them. And unfortunately, I've recorded 2 more that I think are going to flop. If they mega flop, I'll unlist them. If they just flop, I'll keep them up. A flop to me is something that doesn't hit 1 million views in a week. Which is kind of like, that's insane to say, but that's just my definition of a flop. So yeah, the Fortnite stuff's doing okay, but I will say my main goal was to get people to use code pear more, and that it did do that. So it did its goal. I will be fully honest. I think the next 2 like Fortnite shorts are okay, but then I've like kind of reinvented the wheel. I'm like, okay, I think I was basically okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I was trying to like do a whole new style of content for the Fortnite shorts. But I've made Fortnite content before that has done very well. So, I'm just going to do regular RoyalPear shorts about Fortnite. Not like a whole new style. And I think it's going to do very well. I kind of was overthinking the Fortnite shit. But I think it's good to experiment. Like the time making your own Fortnite game. Yeah, but spoiler, I'm actually working on another Fortnite game. Like a serious Fortnite game with a serious company. I actually don't want to talk too much about it because I don't know what I can say. But I can say that this company is responsible for at least $1 million earned in Fortnite maps. They have made 2 or 3 of the biggest Fortnite maps of all time. And when I made Waifu Wars, it was like for a joke, right? I got like 70 players. But, actually, I think Waifu Wars peaked at like 700, which is kind of crazy. But, I'm working with a legit, like, company who makes Fortnite maps. We have a very good idea. We're actually about to do play testing. And I think it's just going to be really cool to make content about the map. I have high hopes. It is an investment for me. So, I hope it turns out well. But we'll see, man. We'll see. The company I'm also working with, they say they have low, like, failure rate, which is, that's always great to hear. It is not Cypher PK, I wish. Cypher PK, their recent map is going crazy. Yeah, so if we want to do, like, a Fortnite season tier list, I'll speedrun this. I'll speedrun this. Okay. And someone's asking if I have graded Pokemon cards in the back. I will talk about Pokemon after this. So, Fortnite season tier list. Season 1. Let's be real. Overrated. It's season 1, but it's not perfect. C tier. Season 2. B tier. Season 3. S tier. Season 4. S tier. Season 5. S tier. Season 6. This is when it goes down. It starts going like to A tier. Season 7. Season 7 through 10. Season 7 through 9 is like C tier. Season 10 is like fucking D. Chapter 2, Season 1, I go B. Chapter 2, Season 2, S+. I think it's the best season of Fortnite. Chapter 2, Season 3, I also give S. A lot of people didn't like the map when it was a lot of water. I loved it. And then I don't remember the rest of Chapter 2. I'm going to be fucking real. I stopped playing. Chapter 3, Season 1. This was the Spider-Man season. S. And then, was it Vibin? Or was it the tank season? I'd go like A, B, and then I stopped playing. Chapter 4.
Bro, I don't remember much of Chapter 4. I don't actually remember Chapter 4 at all. So I'm not going to rank it. And then Chapter 5, I give like every season a B or C. And I think, unironically, Chapter 6, Season 1, like with the Oni mask and all that, I would have given that S or A. And then everything else has been like B. So yeah, that's what I'm doing for the Fortnite. RoyalPear, my favorite black streamer. I got you, bro. Looking out for the community. All right, let's talk about Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards is a cool concept. I made a single short talking about like my Pokemon card collection. And like I didn't think it was gonna do good or bad. I was just like, hey, let me post this. I think it would be cool to make like trivia content about Pokemon cards. I know I have decent knowledge, and I think that's why I think I could do it. Like I want to make a short about like some Pokemon cards have nicknames. There's some weird Pokemon cards that I have. I don't even want to like spoil what the short will be about because someone will steal it. And then I want to make a short talking about like fake Pokemon cards too, because I have some of those. Yeah. So some Pokemon cards have nicknames. Like for example, Fat Gay Pikachu. Fat Gay Pikachu is like a real Pokemon card. People, if you say that to a collector, they will know what you're talking about. It's just the G-Max Rainbow Pikachu. We just call it Fat Gay Pikachu. Or Yellow Cheeks Pikachu. It's just Pikachu with the yellow cheeks. But there's more Pokemon with like nicknames that I want to talk about. Like Moonbreon. Yo, I just joined What Is Going On. We have a timer counting down. We started at 5 hours, and we've gotten more than halfway through. And yeah, I won't lie, this is pretty painful. But we made it this far. I think we can keep going. ARS is bugged. It's like no money in USD. Oh shit. I mean, it makes sense. Because it shows me how much chat revenue I've made for the stream in US. It's only 71 bucks. I haven't made that much this stream. I've made more on the memberships. So like if someone donates like $1 million like Zimbabwe dollars, it's not going to show $1 million US. So it shows me the currency. And keep in mind, it kind of sucks. It says I made 71 bucks, but as soon as I end stream, YouTube takes like 30% of my money. So it's very misleading. It's very misleading. Better than Twitch though. Twitch takes 50. But with Twitch, you know they're taking 50, so they don't give you false info. You just know that they're taking 50. Yeah, taxes go crazy. Call Bundun. Should we call a YouTuber? I think calling someone is perfectly valid for the challenge. Let's see. Who can we call? I am so tired. Oh my god. Oh. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. You know what's the worst thing? I just realized I've been up for like the entire day. I didn't sleep at all. Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. Can I last 2 hours and 13 minutes. I need a push. I need something to talk about. 15-month resubscribe. Oh my god, 15-month resubscribe. Thank you so much. What are we counting down? It's a 5-hour timer. And when it hits 0, something awesome is going to happen. Call Dano. Is Dano online? If Dano is online, I will call him. He's not. What about Johnny? Let me call Johnny. I'm live. Wanna call on stream? "13 Raiders incoming. Professor Spiffy. Thank you so much. What were y'all doing? Bro, if you're confused on why there's a timer on screen, we hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube. Yay. And my idea, because I didn't have anything else, was to watch a 5-hour timer count down. Yay. I'm getting really tired. This is my prediction, though. I think once we hit under an hour, the viewers are going to start to go up. For no reason. It's going to be so funny. Pear, what video game character do you have a crush on? When I was a kid, I had a crush on May from Pokemon, but that's besides the point. Video game character I have a crush on. Tifa, Final Fantasy VII. Next. Next topic. Midas from Fortnite. Okay, bro. I am so bored. I am really feeling the sleepiness. If you were to collab with anyone, dead or alive, who would it be? Ooh, dead is crazy. Because I could say, like, Michael Jackson. And I'm in. I'm literally famous. But I feel like that's broken, okay? So I'm going to have to say Jesus. No, I'm kidding. Who would I collab with? Let's be real. Let's be real. Dead or alive? I think Technoblade would actually be a good answer. I feel like we have very similar senses of humor. And I'm gonna be honest. Before Technoblade passed, I obviously knew who he was. I saw his content. I didn't watch every single video. After he passed, I started watching more of his videos, and I was like, dude, this guy's like, I vibe with this guy. Very good content. And I feel like we have just similar, I don't want to say similar content, but like similar senses of humor. Yeah, or LeBron. I think, like, oh,
My dream video idea, and fuck politics. This would be awesome to record. I would want to play Minecraft, set up a Minecraft server with Joe Biden, Barack Obama, and Donald Trump, and basically make the AI meme real. I would want to get them all to play Minecraft and beat the Ender Dragon, and I would want to hear them like banter over like a headset. That's my dream video idea, but I don't think it would ever happen, especially because I think by the time I would even have enough clout to set that up, I think Biden and Trump are going to be dead. So maybe I can collab with Obama and teach him like Fortnite. But yeah, there's no way I can set that up before they die. I'm too small. I feel like to get a collab with someone in power, you need at least 50 mil. Talk about your favorite game of all time. Listen, we already talked about Final Fantasy VII for a bit. I was saying why Sephiroth was a great villain. But let's talk about a game I haven't talked about. Minesweeper. That's a peak game. No, I'm kidding. I'm so tired. I need to kill myself. Wait, no, I didn't say that. What's the timer for? At the end of the timer, something cool is gonna happen. Would you guys be mad if I did like a bathroom break too and then took like a 30-minute nap? No, that's cheating. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can we fast forward? Okay, bro. You know what? You say that, but... And I always say, like, you guys are brain rotted. Unironically, I was watching someone's, like, stream or something. And I tried double tapping to fast forward. And it didn't work. And I tried it again. And it didn't work. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh... He's live. So yeah, I think everyone's attention span is fried. Even mine. What would you do if Nintendo sued you for your icon? This is a serious question, and I've actually thought of this because it's very scary. And I feel like it's not impossible. My defense would be that, like, my mascot is traced, and it's the proportions are a little, like, when I say little, I mean like slightly different than the Tropius Pokemon Ranch model that it's based off of. But it's also like based off of it. I'm curious, does Pokemon have the copyright to Tropius, the actual design? And like, is the ranch model safe? I'm never gonna test it out for merch. I'm never putting my mascot on merch, and because that like opens the can of worms. But I think what I'm doing right now is perfectly valid. I know other like creators have Pokemon as their profile pic and they're fine, but like I might be the biggest creator. I don't know if I'm the biggest creator with like a copyright. Like I don't want to say copyrighted mascot, but like in that area. I think a profile pic is different than like a mascot you actually like use. Like, I feel like Pokemon is a little more strict than like anime. Like IShowSpeed's profile pic is Luffy, but I guarantee Toei Animation doesn't care. I don't think Pokemon will do anything. After all, I'm just gonna watch my toes. Like, I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Like, I don't plan on playing, like, modded Smash or, like, modded Zelda to make them mad. So I think I'm fine. If they do it, though, I don't know. It's a scary thought, but I don't think they do it. I do fight back, though. I don't just take it. Because I think that's dangerous if they can, like, stop people from using... like fan art.
Spissy is coming. Who is coming? Why is Spissy coming? C.com is better. He is. Pear, is it cool that a fan uploaded an episode of RoyalPear vidcon? Yes, it is awesome. Kind of sick. Okay. 2 minutes. Bam wants to call. Oh my god. I am calling Bam. Is he here? Did he pick up? Hello?
Ayo.
Yo, Bam.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Are you sick? Are you back from the trip?
I'm back, yeah. I got back a few days ago, but I think I caught something on the way out.
Dude, I think everyone got sick.
Yeah, I mean, Dano worst of us, right?
And Hacked got sick too. Like, it's just crazy.
Oh, hell no.
Dude, I'm live. I'm doing probably the worst thing I think I've ever streamed. I am so tired. So basically, okay. First off, the cool news, I hit 5 mil today, which is insane. But
that's incredible.
Yeah, thank you so much. But like the idea, I didn't have an idea. And I was like, okay, I have something. What if I just stream a 5-hour timer? And so okay. Literally,
that's very pear. That's very pear.
Listen, 3 hours have passed, so we only have 2 hours left. I think we can do this. But man, I am getting tired, bro. I'm losing motivation. But like my punishment, if I don't do it, I have to take 2 spoonfuls of hot sauce. But I feel like I'm already over halfway through. I feel like I have to. I gotta push through.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you like locked in on just chatting, or can you like do stuff?
No, it's just chatting. I can't. I can only look at the timer and read chat.
Insane, dude. I've done this before. It's fine. It's easy.
Oh, but for 5 hours.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
I don't know how long my longest just chatting's been, but
do you have any advice?
I feel like it's close.
Because I'm motivated to keep going, but I need some advice.
It's I don't know, because with all my like yapping streams, it kind of comes naturally. Because it's like I've been doing it for over like multiple years at this point.
I'm used to like telling a story like with the medium that I'm given, like with my game or with whatever. So like this is good practice. Like I'm glad I'm doing this. It's getting me out of my comfort zone. But like 5 hours is insane.
I just opened your chat and I saw someone. I saw someone ask who is Bam. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna jump now. Dude,
Bam's the GOAT, bro. Don't disrespect Bam again.
SMH.
All right, before you go, I appreciate your help, but I this is my prediction. I think for no reason whatsoever, I think when the timer reaches like 30 minutes, I think the viewers are gonna start to spike, and people are gonna be like, "Okay, what is this timer?"
Yeah, the people that don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, that's genius.
Yeah, I'm telling everyone that something awesome is gonna happen when the timer reaches 0, which is true, by the way. Something awesome will happen.
Very true. All
right, Bam.
I believe.
Well, I hope you feel better, and thank you for the words of encouragement.
Dude, it's always an honor to be on the RoyalPear live stream. I would not miss it for the world.
Hell yeah. All right, dude. Take care.
7. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, I am so tired. Okay. What if, hear me out, I took bathroom break number 2 and accidentally fell asleep on the toilet for 2 hours? It's still a bathroom break. Would that count? Oh, I am so dead. I can't do this. I think I would have been fine if I actually got sleep. Oh. Okay, let's play a game. This is gonna help me. I'm gonna get a 1-minute nap. I'm gonna close my eyes when this number reaches 00. So it'll be 15800. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna be completely silent. And then I'm gonna open them when I think it reaches 157. So exactly a minute later. So this is like a game to see like how well I can tell time. So I'm gonna close my eyes right now. I'm gonna open them a minute later. Okay, here we go. They're closed. Silence. Damn. I'm kind of lost. I actually don't know where it could be. Is it at 28? Nah. Fuck. Dude, I don't know where it is. I'm so lost right now. I think it's at 86. No, wait, no, that's not a thing. This is a 32. It's too early. I can't do it. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, dude. I opened it at 17? I was so early. Okay, we're gonna try again. 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 Come on. Closing. I'm closing. Okay. I think it's 55. At 50. 45. 50. Wait. 35. 30. 25. 20. 15. My eyes are closed, I promise. I don't know how close I am. 10. 5. Open. Hey, that's not bad, dude. I was 3 seconds off. I was 3 seconds off. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Let's go. Everyone type RoyalPear is awesome in the chat right now. Bro, I am so tired. I need a topic. Chat, give me a topic right now, or I'm gonna bomb a country. Oh wow, everyone's saying RoyalPear is awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you guys too. Talk about Rumble Week. Okay, honestly, I could talk about Rumble Week. I didn't really go into detail. I just heard like a wolf coming from my neighbor's house. Okay. I didn't really go into detail about Rumble Week. I talked about VidCon. I talked about the trip, but let me go over Rumble Week. So, Rumble Week. What the hell is Rumble Week? So, after VidCon, after meeting all the creators, we went to Disneyland. We rented out this place, this Airbnb. We called it Rumble Resort. Now, let me back up. If you guys don't know, I'm in a group channel called Rumble Pack with 5 other creators. So we all pitched into an Airbnb and all stayed at Rumble Resort, a pretty nice and pretty big resort that was able to fit 6 of us, plus everyone had a +1. So 12, 13, 14 people, because like there were extras. It was fine. Lots of first time like meters for the first time. FGGMD, thank you for the dono. Windows 7, thank you for the dono. But yeah, so we got to Rumble Resort. Day 1, we realized, oh shit,
We're in the middle of the mountains in LA. There's no service. This is bad. So we were a little cooked. We were a little unorganized too. Like, we went to IHOP. We had to take like 2 Ubers. We actually combined the bill. The bill was like $400 from like 300 for like 13 people eating at IHOP. We were like, bro. Second thing is we were just so unorganized. When we left IHOP, a group of people went back to the house. A group of people, of course, I was in this group. We went to Best Buy to get like a hard drive. Then we went to Guitar Center to get an XLR cable for like the podcast setup. Because, by the way, we were recording podcasts every single day at this Rumble Resort. We had the living room basically filled with like lighting and camera stuff and audio stuff. We recorded a lot of stuff. But yeah, shit is just so expensive in California. I think we recorded at least 8 podcasts and maybe like 5 videos. Lots of content. Some are going to be shorts though. Yeah, the good thing about Rumble Week is like it had a really nice pool. Rumble Resort. So we were able to swim a lot. I think the downside to Rumble Resort was because there were so many people. The house was big, but it still wasn't big enough. I feel like I wish there were more areas for someone to like just do their own thing in peace and quiet. Cheeseburger. But yeah, we recorded a lot of content. It'll all be out on the Rumble Pack channel. Dude, oh my god, it's gonna be so funny. We have a lot of stuff. Everyone's spamming cheeseburger. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude. See, I don't want to be a quitter. But guys, do I sound tired? I feel like I'm just yapping. And this is bad. How am I going to last in 2 hours longer? I feel like I sound tired. Do ASMR? Okay. That is me biting something from Squid Game Season 2. Okay, guys. I think it's time. Should I activate it? Nap break. Oh my god, it's on there. I saw the short about the TikTok thing the other day. I gotta say, Catchy is better than Maruki. Bros in my chat comparing Persona 5 characters as I'm about to fall asleep. Okay. What if I took a nap for 5 minutes? Hey, Smant? Alright, bro, stop spamming. First off, I am not Smant. You're Royal Nightmare, you're goated, dude. 5-minute nap. Yes? Bro, I think I need the nap. No, I'm gonna set 8 timers.
I'm taking the 5-minute nap. I need it. Okay, you guys ready? I'm actually serious. I'm serious. I'm about to take a 5-minute nap. I'm gonna do the nap. It's gonna be for content, okay? It'll be funny, dude. If I make a short about this entire thing, come on, it'll be peak. Y'all think I'm joking too. I'm actually gonna sleep for 5 minutes and then wake up. Trust me, it'll help. Hold up. I'm letting the clock hit. And then when I get back, we're gonna change this fucking playlist to something high energy. Alright. I'm taking a nap for 5 minutes. I promise I will be back in 5 minutes. If not, I will eat the hot sauce.
Audio Jungle.
Okay, a deal's a deal. The 5 minutes is over. I did not go over. Oh my god. It did not help. Why is this music so epic? What the fuck? You know what? We'll take it. Whoa. We only got an hour and 42 minutes left. And then we're back to this. We're back to this song. No. We can't deal with this. You know what? You know what? Pokemon hype music. Come on. I don't know if the 5-hour nap helped or it made me throw. If we have a little bit more upbeat music to help us. All right. I slapped myself in the face. We can last. All I know is that when this stream is over and this timer hits 0, which the reveal is going to be awesome. This, I'm going to take probably the fattest nap the world has ever seen. Fatter than your mom. Pear, are you tripping? I don't know. It feels like this stream isn't real. Jeff, thank you for the super chat. The $20 super chat. Blueberry donut. You can sleep for 18 hours like you talked about in the 2 Truths and a Lie episode. Yes. Oh, that episode was so fun. I really want to take the hot sauce. I'm not lying. I just need a topic to talk about that can get me to the 1 hour mark, and then we're fucking locked. Okay? $500 cigarettes. What the hell is sleep funk? I'm gonna try it. Hold up. I have to try this. Okay, no, I want to kill myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skibidi toilet. What am I doing, man? I'm just staring at the clock going down. It's not helping. I should count to 100? Okay. 1, 3, 876, 5. Okay, I'm done. Play Overwatch? Dude, I'm not playing Overwatch. I will probably fall asleep faster. Eat 5 million pears. I think 5 pears. Eating 5 pears could have been funny. But the 5-hour timer is also kind of funny. Dude, I threw by not sleeping the night before. I think no, I'm talking like I'm giving up. I have not given up. I am not giving up. Still got a while. Dude, we're over halfway. In fact, we're like 6 minutes from being like... And now we're under halfway. We could be fine. Cuss word tier list. Okay. Thank you for the follower. Okay. Cuss word tier lists. What do you count as a cuss word, guys? Is hell a cuss word? Is damn a cuss word? Personally, I don't think so. This makes me want a pear subathon. Bro, I am... So, like, okay. Let's talk about, like, the longest streams I've had. I actually know this. Oh, my God. I know this from the, like, deep down. So, longest streams I've had. First off, this is going to be in my top 5. We'll try to go top 5. I think my longest stream of all time was in November. I was on the front page of Twitch. I let a wheel control my entire stream. I think it went for about 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to be making a long form on the entire... Long form's actually already made. I just got to post it. So yeah, long form will be on that entire stream. It's about 6.5 hours. Also, if you go to my channel, my longest stream is a little over 6 hours. It is a Royal Melon stream. Now, for some reason, during the Royal Melon stream and also the wheel stream, okay, wheel stream I was a little tired at the end. Royal Melon stream, I didn't get tired at all. I was just goated. I mean, Royal Melon was goated. This is gonna be over 5 hours, but the thing is, the big issue, I didn't sleep the night before. So it's making this just way harder. Bro, you're still talking. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Not talk? Like, yay, then I die and the challenge is over. Oh, no. Squid Game is Squid Game. I'm so tired. I don't even know what the hell am I talking about? Why did I bring up Squid Game? Oh. Yo, player, play the new Persona game. Are you talking about Persona 5 X? Okay, those who are unaware, Persona 5 came out with a mobile game. The mobile game was like exclusively like China only for some reason. It was a gacha game, which means like you gamble for your characters. And it was locked to China and like some other region only. And it finally came out worldwide, Persona 5X. And I got it. And actually I haven't really played it, but apparently the entire game is getting memed on because the first villain of Persona 5, the Phantom X, is some guy called the Subway Slammer. Yes, that's his fucking name. And his gimmick is that he goes into subways and slams people. He just slams people in the subway. But there's this one scene, this one cutscene where he just teleports out of thin air. So technically, he's faster than light. So the Subway Slammer is the strongest villain in fiction. He's also the best written. God bless the Subway Slammer. Tier list of all your tier lists. I wonder how long that would take. I don't even know how I would do it. Some tier lists I don't even remember doing. It would have been kind of funny. Will you marry me? Listen, I'm supposed to say no, but because it's been 3.5 hours into the stream and we still got an hour and a half left, sure. Tier list, tier list, the tier list, tier list, the tier list, tier list, tier list idea? Oh, yeah. Getting more nasally by the minute. Do I sound sick? Dude, I am kind of sick. I'm just so tired. Okay, guys. What if I did another nap break? Look. It's right there. Yes, you sound sick and tired. We are going to push through, dude. I don't care. Why am I always sleepy? I said that I didn't sleep before doing this stream. I'm feeling it, man. Should go on a run after this. Yeah, dude. Maybe after I nap for 12 hours. No more nap. It didn't work. That's true. I feel like I'm going to get in like an endless loop. I think this is the music that plays when you fight your rival in Pokemon Red. It's like the champion battle. Banger theme, bro. Who wins, Pear or Riggy? Pear. 1,000,000% Pear. Have I ever gone climbing? It will give you something to talk about. I have not gone climbing. There. That's your answer. I have nothing to talk about anymore. Oh, God. I'm so cooked. Yo, why do you have VTuber tag on your account? Oh, I forgot I did that. I mean, technically, am I a VTuber? I think I am. I'm a virtual YouTuber. You know, VTuber doesn't mean like rig and stuff. It just means virtual YouTuber. PNG tuber, yeah, but I think PNG tubers are also VTubers. Should get a VTuber model. I think it would be fun to do as like a one-off stream, maybe like even as a video. But like, I know those models can get really expensive, like 10 grand and up, which is insane. But I know like there's a lot of work that goes into rigging. Like you have to rig like every little muscle. I would pay it for you. You want to give? Okay, fine. Donate 10 grand right now. Yay. Can you please let us gamble? All right, Twitch. How many people are on YouTube? 300. All right. Twitch, I'm going to let you guys gamble. But you can't tell YouTube. You can't tell the 300 people on YouTube, okay? It's a coin flip. Okay, I'm going to do a coin flip. You can gamble your points right now. But here's the gimmick. You got to trust me that I did the coin flip. Because I'm not going to show it on screen. That's the gimmick. Oh my god. Okay. 127. Guys, spam 1 if you think I can make this. Spam 2 if I give up and take the hot sauce. Okay, I see lots of ones. You know what? That just gave me motivation. I am going to fight for the people who just put 1. I'm going to fight for y'all. Maybe I might need another nap time, though. Oh, no, dude. Imagine clicking on, like, someone trying to do a 5-hour stream. And they need, like, 3 nap times and 4 bathroom breaks. That would be so funny. I've only done 1 of each, okay? I think I'm allowed 2 of each. Okay, Twitch is complaining about ads. I will do the coin flip when the ads are over. Ads done. Congrats on 5 mil. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so loud. What did I do? What did I start playing? It's so loud. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. We got a new playlist to music. For some reason, I think the hype music is putting me to sleep faster. And I have a theory why. It's the exact playlist I used whenever I was streaming Pika Game. Oh my god, we should talk about Pika Game. That would save so much time. So Pika Game. Let's talk about Pika Game. First off, I'm making a long form about Pika Game. So this is perfect to talk about. You guys probably know Suika Game, right? A long time ago, there was a puzzle game where you drop fruit in a basket and it would combine. They would combine to make other fruit. That was Suika Game. But my friend made a Pika Game, like a Pokemon version of it. But we kind of made it by accident. Basically, he made some stupid like joke in a short about like making his own Suika Game so he could finally beat the game. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? You're throwing. Like, you literally just made your own Suika Game. You can make that into content. He was like, oh, yeah, I guess. I said, yeah. So we thought of Pika Game, and I don't know. It was genius. So, Pika Game is like Suika Game, but with Pokemon. You drop Pokemon, they combine into more Pokemon. And the reason this game is so well known is for 2 reasons. Number 1, he kind of got lucky, and Alpharad actually noticed the game and played it in like his whole like Suika marathon. So Alfred was able to play Pika Game and blow it up. Second thing, and this is what my video is gonna be about, but like Suika Game or Pika Game had like the perfect wave to just break the YouTube Shorts algorithm. Because I don't know if you know this, but YouTube Shorts added like streaming, and Pika Game did everything it needed to do to break the algorithm. And it was kind of... Hold up. I got a raid. Jordan, thank you for the 17 raid. Appreciate you, bro. First off, Jordan, I want to apologize. I sound dead. I hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube. And my goal was to watch a 5-hour timer. Pear, the coin flip. Oh, yeah, the coin flip. We will do that after I finish the Pika Game story. Okay, so, Pika Game. It's blowing up. They add streaming to the Shorts feed, and for some reason, Pika Game is like the perfect game for the Shorts feed streaming people, they swipe and they're like, oh, what is this? They keep watching and they realize what the game is about. It's like Suika game. And they want me to get the highest Pokemon. And a lot of people figure this out. They start farming it. And it just blows up like crazy. And then eventually they figure out a better game for the meta, Sand Tetris. But we'll get to that later. Sand Tetris is like a whole different story. But yeah, Pika game, it's a very interesting case because Alpharad low-key hated on the game. But to be fair, he did play version 1 of Pika game, and Pika game version 1 was ass. But version 5, we're now in like version 5 or 6. We've done a lot. I think Hack, like, he changed the balancing of some size of Pokemon. I think he even added shiny Pokemon. There's different maps. It's a lot of fun. All right, coin flip time. All right, you gotta trust me. It landed heads. Who voted for heads? Ooh, thank you for pinning the Pika game. Oh my god, only 17% of people picked heads. You guys got screwed. But did I pick the right one? Okay. So, apparently in the gambling stream, where like I tried to get my entire chat to gamble as much as possible, I ended up picking a wrong prediction. But it's so funny because I can just blame it on the house. Alright, chat. We blew 10 minutes talking. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Sing us a song. Okay, North Korea was once upon a time a country, and then Solid Snake was born, and then he went to North Korea to teach them how to swim. And whenever they learned how to swim, they swam away. Persona 5. GG's. I am not doing another coin flip, fuck you. Okay, what if, as like a joke, what if it's just like a silly little joke? We did a 30-minute nap. Type 1 if I'm allowed a 30-minute nap. Type 2 if I'm allowed a 30-minute nap. Damn it, dude. People are actually typing 3. Do y'all really want me to do this? Or drink the hot sauce? No. We're gonna power through. Okay, what if I just took a quick 30-hour nap? Come on, bro. That's not even that bad. I don't even... Okay, I was going to say, I don't know why I'm so tired, but I keep saying this. The answer is obvious. I didn't sleep before this. So, like, wait. What time did I go to sleep? I think I've been up for over 24 hours. It might be hour 30. But the good news is, I did finish my Tropius long-form video. And that's coming out soon. I think this Saturday. But by the time you're watching this video, if you're somehow watching all the way through, The trophies video is already out. I also want to make a prediction. So, there's a decent chance that I'm posting this entire 5 fucking hour video as a long form on the YouTube channel, okay? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Real answer. What do you think would be the average view duration of the 5-hour video? I'm talking in most of the parts. Obviously, people are going to skip the nap and the bathroom break. But, like, I think in 5 hours, I think average view duration is maybe like 10 minutes. Which isn't bad. But if it's more than that, I would be surprised. Chapters would be clutch. Super chat of $2. Thank you so much. Man, I really want to play Geometry Dash, but I know that would be cheating. That's like the definition of cheating. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. It is not a nap break. I promise. You guys ready for the next break? No, I think you guys are actually going to respect this. This is proof that I want to try, okay? A jumping jack break. Listen, this is fair. I feel like I'm allowed this. Let me do some jumping jacks and just wake up. I think this is valid. This is valid, right? Why are y'all saying no? I think this is fair. Alright, yay, y'all are letting me. This is fair. I think jumping jack break is fair, okay? Okay. I'm gonna do some jumping jacks, okay? I'm gonna do some jumping jacks starting now, right after I take a 10-hour nap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm hungry. Is Pear allowed a 30-minute nap? Bro, someone did a poll, a mod did a poll, and y'all voted no. Alright, you know what? Fuck you, then I'm getting a snack. Okay. I am back from doing jumping jacks. Oh my god, dude, I sound so tired. This is such a mistake. But I got a cheat code. I can't believe I didn't think of this, dude. What helps you, like, you know, stay awake? The answer's easy, right? Sugar. I got a new membership. NMZ, thank you for a new month. You love melons. Oh, man. Okay, sugar. But, like, sugar makes you crash. So,
What if you had like a long-lasting sugar that you could keep putting in your mouth to just like ignore the crash? Ooh. That would be pretty OP, right? So, I got the perfect thing. Jolly Ranchers. I'm gonna be sucking on them just like I suck on your dad. Wait, what? I'm gonna be sucking on these Jolly Ranchers until the end of the stream. And hopefully they're gonna keep me up. You know, I am 4 hours deep. I could say a slur. Realistically, how many people would watch it? No, I'm not going to do that. Maybe next year. Yeah, you're right. Over 100 people are watching. And then there's on Twitch, I mean on YouTube, there's 350. Can people stop telling me to play Grow a Garden? I am not going to do it. I don't care if it has 8 trillion players. I'm not playing Grow a Garden. Unless you guys really want me to play Grow a Garden, then I'll play it. But I've never made Roblox content. I'm a Roblox player and Grow a Garden is shit. It doesn't seem that bad. It's just like, how is it the #1 player? Play Grow a Garden on Fortnite? Is there actually Grow a Garden on Fortnite? That's not a bad idea. Oh, of course Cypher fucking PK made it. God damn it. Okay. Jolly Rancher #1. I'm popping these until the end of the stream. This is the meta. Cypher PK is weird? I don't think Cypher is weird. He's optimal. He knows how to farm, and he will farm. And I kind of respect it. Alright, guys. You guys voted yes, so... You guys gotta wait an hour. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Imagine. Imagine! I'm going to do this legit, I promise.
How many channel points do you think I'll have by the end of this? Okay. Let's talk about channel points. Actually, I think it's a good topic. So, channel points you can earn on Twitch. And you get them, I think, per, like, minute watching my streams. On my channel, they're called Trop Points. And, you can accumulate them, you can gamble them, you can earn more. The best part is, if you're subbed, you get a multiplier. So that's why you should subscribe. But yeah, I think Hacked had like 80k at one point, and he lost them gambling, which is so funny. Is there TTS? Yes, there is. Just do exclamation point TTS. I see that you're at 5 mil. Thank you. I mean, yes, I am. Dude, I am dying. I'm sick. I'm coughing. I'm tired. I want to die. But we're 4 hours in. It's too late. Like, we have to finish it. It would suck to get 4 hours in and then still fail, be a loser, and have to drink the hot sauce. Oh, bet. We have a surprise guest. Oh my god. We have something to do. We have something to do. Oh my god, we have something to do. You guys aren't ready. We're calling someone.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my god. Dude, I think this is the worst stream that I've ever done in my life. Do you know what I'm doing?
5 mil, dude. Congrats.
Thank you. So for the 5 mil, I couldn't think of anything better. So I literally am just staring at a 5-hour timer.
That's the stream?
Yes, I can't play any games. I can only read chat and look at the fucking timer.
You know what? That's real. That's real.
Dude, we have an hour left. I've done this for 4 hours. But, okay, I don't think... Chat doesn't realize. I've taken one bathroom break, and I took a 5-minute nap break. I think that's valid. I also took a jumping jack break. My mistake was... This is like my 30th hour awake. I didn't sleep before this.
Oh, hell nah.
Yes, and for some reason, in my head, I'm like, you know what? Let's stream this now so I can watch Squid Game tonight. Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Dude, it's like kind of good. I started watching it.
Yeah, dude.
I can spoil all of Squid Game right now.
I'm on season 3, bro. Hold up.
Dude, he played these games before.
He played the games.
Played them before.
He played the Squid. But yeah, man. I feel like it's funny because like I'm debating posting the entire 5-hour thing on the main channel as just like a why not. It's funny because like it's gonna have like there's moments. I spent 15 minutes summarizing One Piece. I got to Thriller Bark and then they begged me to stop because I didn't really want to spoil anything crazy.
Well, that's when it gets bad. So
yeah. But
that's when the pacing takes a nosedive.
Like hour 1 wasn't bad. Hour 2, we're kind of locking in. But I think the 4th hour, this is the worst one. And I think once we get to the final hour, I think it's gonna get better. But like we called Bam. Bam kind of gave us some words of encouragement. But
you know what? Chat right now. If you're listening, everybody spam Fortnite. Everybody just say Fortnite in chat.
Yeah, come on. We need your Fortnite.
It's gonna be the biggest Fortnite stream of all time.
It's just a timer. Oh man, do you do you have any words of encouragement as I head into this final hour?
Yeah. You have 1 hour left, Pear.
Yes.
Imagine in your head that like all of the lights is playing, like all right. You can do anything, Pear. You have 5 million subscribers.
That's
Who
true.
else can say that? All right. If you have 5 million subscribers, that means you can do anything. And you can look at that timer as it clicks down from a minute or an hour and 3 minutes to an hour and 2 minutes to an hour and 1 minute to 0 minutes. It'll be that fast, all right? What you can do.
True.
You can take this time because you have memorized all of One Piece. You can watch it in your head. In your head, you can watch One Piece for 1 hour. 1 hour is nothing. 1 hour is no time. 1 hour is the least amount of time possible. It's I think like a millisecond would be the least amount of time. But in your mind, with 5 million subscribers, 1 hour is nothing. 1 hour is 0 minutes.
I got this.
Minutes. 1 hour is no minutes for you.
I can do this. Oh God, this is the worst thing I've ever done.
You know, every message that says Fortnite in chat, that is 1 second that is passed. Every person that types Fortnite, that is another second gone.
That's true.
What's 60 times 60 Fortnites?
360 Fortnites.
Or 3,600.
Oh
Fortnite.
yeah.
You are 3,600 Fortnites away from victory.
We got
Just
this.
think about that. And every second, another Fortnite ticks down, and you get the victory royale. That's you.
Yay! Oh man, I'm dying, dude. I'm sick. I'm tired. I want to go home. I'm tired looking at this fucking timer, but it's okay.
Did you get
We're
the
gonna
Nano flu? Did you get the vidcon
dude,
bug?
everyone is sick. Bam is sick. It's insane. But yeah, dude, I appreciate your words of encouragement. As this timer goes to sub hour, we'll remember you. Thank you for your Fortnite.
Mm-hmm. In Fortnite, we Fortnite.
Okay. Bye. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. 9, 8, 7. What the fuck happened to the timer? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why is it lagging? Okay. We're sub hour. Oh my god. It happened. Okay. I forgot to tell Jonny what our punishment was. Like the fact that if we didn't beat it, we would have to do the hot sauce. But I feel like now that we're sub hour, we can't fail. I feel like the worst hour is the 4th hour. The 5th hour is going to be fine, guys. We got this. We got this. We fucking got this. Like, look. Already 30 seconds has passed. I won't lie, that 4th hour was brutal. That 4th hour was pretty brutal. Jeez. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. If I've been watching since 3.5 hours, that's insane. If you were here from the start of the timer, type 5. How many of y'all have been here from the actual beginning? Oh my god, there's actually a decent amount of y'all. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. I feel like watching is tough. Like, streaming this is hard because, like, you can go on another monitor. I can't. But I gotta respect your time too. I know you guys want to finish this. And I don't know why. As the timer reached the 5th hour, I kind of got a surge of confidence. I got a surge of energy. I don't know about you, but I think I sound better. I feel better. The 5th hour is what we needed. That 4th hour was dog shit. That was a terrible, terrible hour. But we are locked in, dude.
This 5th hour, we're locked in. Now, guys, because we're in the 5th hour, we have 5 million subscribers. I need a topic. Let's burn through this time, bro. Give me, guys, something to talk about. Imagine the stream crash and I have to restart. Oh, no. Talk about Smash Bros? Great idea! I can talk about Smash. I can talk about Smash. Topic, Puff Bear frame data. Okay, I can talk about that too. So, guys, you wanna know what's crazy? In Smash 64, the best Pokemon in the game were Kirby and Pikachu. Kirby had the most broken up tilt in the game. The hitbox was like triple the size of Kirby. And a lot of people thought, you know, Sakurai, the creator of Smash, who was also the creator of Kirby, thought that he did this on purpose. So, in Melee, the sequel, the next Smash game, after 64, Sakurai put Kirby at the very center of the character select screen, because he can. But he made Kirby dog shit. And there's a rumor that he didn't want people to think that he was biased. And it's fair. I respect it. But then bro makes Meta Knight the most OP character in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. How is that fair? Sakurai gets the last laugh. Did I call Kirby a Pokemon? I'm tired, guys. No way bro's been sitting here for 4 hours straight and yapping. That's exactly what I've been doing, bro. It is... This stream has been dog shit. But it's okay! We're in the 5th hour! We're in the 5th hour! We are unstoppable. Because we're in the 5th hour! We are unstoppable. The 5th hour means we can do whatever we want. The 4th hour? Bro, I took a fucking nap. I started doing jumping jacks. It was bad. But in the 5th hour, we're doing okay. Can everyone spam 5th hour? The 5th hour is coming inside of me. This is going in the Guinness Book of World Records. Yeah, dude, of worst streams of all time. I love the 5th hour. The 5th hour. It's feeding me energy. The freaky hour, dude. Oh my god. Wait. Why is okay, we got 53 minutes left. Actually, we burned through a decent amount of time. How can we burn 53 minutes? Is there something that we can think about for 53 minutes? Alright. Alright, I'm thinking of Balatro. I'm gonna play a round of Balatro in my head. Okay, so I got a Joker pack. I got a buffoon pack for $4. I open it. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a Baron? Is that a Baron? A King Baron. I select the Baron as my Joker. Okay. Ante 1. Round 1. Here we go. Round 2. I skipped. Okay. It's Ace of Spades, a Queen of Hearts,
Okay, I can't fucking do this. Guys, it's the 5th hour. It's the 5th hour. There's no way we die, right? Talk about politics? Okay, guys, racism is bad. Talk more Smash Bros. Listen to a podcast? That's cheating, bro. We could listen to the Rumble Pack podcast, though. Oh my god. I have a perfect question to answer in the 5th hour. You guys ready for a 5th hour deep question? That's very controversial. It's a 5th hour question. Is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? Let me talk about it in the 5th hour. Okay? So, my answer is no. But let me explain my lore and reasoning in the 5th hour. So, in the 5th hour, why streaming is way easier than a 9 to 5. It's the simple fact that when you're working a 9 to 5, you have this overarching feeling of doom. When you're streaming, you can kind of do whatever you want, and you have basically financial freedom to just play video games and look at a timer for 5 hours and make money. The people who work a 9 to 5 are not thinking about fun things. They're thinking about, how am I going to escape this cycle? And, like, you know the SpongeBob meme where it's like, coming to bed, honey? Yes, dear. And it's like the guy, like, living the loop. It's kind of like that. And I can say this because I have worked a 9 to 5. Stop talking about jobs. Censor jobs? No. No. It's the 5th hour. I can do whatever I want. So, I've had 3 jobs. I have worked as a cashier at a donut shop. I have worked at a desk job for an actual, like, 40 hours a week. And I have been a YouTuber. The hardest one of the 3 was 100% the cashier. The lowest paying was 100% the cashier. I will say at times the desk job was actually easier than even content creation. Like, the desk job, I just inputted Excel data and watched One Piece. But when you factor in, like, the money you get from, like, doing YouTube and being a content creator, it's not even close, bro. There's a reason it's, like, the most wanted job. It's so desirable. I'm not saying you can make millions of dollars just by playing video games. You obviously need some, like, you need a good head on your shoulders, and you need a good plan, especially in the 5th hour. But, like, with a 9 to 5, dude, you're fucked. Like, you're stuck there. You're kind of like, you're in this loop, and you need something to, like, break out of the cycle. In the 5th hour. 5th hour. I have 5 million subscribers. Yes. Topic: what's harder, Fortnite or Smash Melee? This is interesting. I think Smash Bros. Melee is a much more technically demanding game. But then again, Fortnite has the building. But why? Like, I would love to glaze Melee, call it the hardest game of all time. And it's definitely up there.
But why I'm going to give it to Fortnite is for the simple reason that if you're good at Melee, you can stay good at Melee. Like, for a very good amount of time. You don't really stay good at Fortnite. You have to practice over and over. People are getting better and better than you all the time. And, dude, the loot pool and season changes, like, weekly. You have to learn a new meta, basically monthly. With Melee, or Smash Bros. In general, it's just the same game. So, like, I'm going to give it to Fortnite, even though Melee is not easy. I think Fortnite's one of the hardest competitive games of all time. Just for the fact that you have to relearn the game every month. Oh my god. We're in the 5th hour. We only got 46 minutes left. Dude, I knew that the time would fly once we were in the 5th hour, dude. Yo, this is my first stream? Okay, so let me explain what's going on since it's your first stream, happy man. Basically, today we hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube. Yay! I couldn't think of anything fun to do, so I was like, we are watching a 5-hour timer, and it's gonna be awesome. Yay! So, we've been doing this for about 4 hours and 16 minutes. I don't regret it at all. I would give hour 1 an A tier. I would give hour 2 a B. Hour 3 a C. Hour 4 was a fucking F. And hour 5, the 5th hour, it's not bad. I think it's gonna be a B or an A by the end of it. Stop talking about the 5th hour. No, bro, you don't understand. The 5th hour is now, and the 5th hour is now. We are in the 5th hour right now. The 5th hour is so important, okay? We have to keep talking about like how we're in the 5th hour. Because if we ignore the fact that we're in the 5th hour, we lose the energy that we have from the 5th hour, okay? Because the 4th hour sucked. But the 5th hour is peak. Especially in the 5th hour. Fucking 5th hour, dude. When the video comes out, I need everyone to comment, but the 5th hour was legendary. I need everyone to comment when I post the long form, which is just the cut up stream. The 5th hour was legendary, okay? Dude, this is so painful. Now, yes or no? I think I'm gonna unlist the stream right when we end stream. Because, like, I don't want people to watch the VOD and then not watch the video, which is gonna be the same exact thing. So, if you watch the stream live, you got to experience something awesome. Are you reading these? I try to read every chat message I can, bro. I like how the average view duration of this stream is higher than some, like, normal streams. Like, what the fuck? Do y'all really like the timer? Or is it the 5th hour? Do I read the YouTube comments? Yes, I do. Most are very nice. Or just bots. It's the 5th hour. Dude, we could totally reach under 30 minutes. Oh my god, this feels unreal. Play Terraria? It's definitely on the list. The reason I don't want to play... I would play Terraria on stream. I don't think it would be a video, though. Like, some games I want to play, but I would seriously have no intention of beating them. Terraria would be one of those games. I think that's fine. Now, I don't know what the hell that baby was on screen, but... Oh, wait, y'all didn't see anything on screen. I must have imagined it in my head. That's how tired I am. What am I even talking about? I think the 5th hour got to me. Pear, if you ever step foot in Oregon, you will be incinerated. Okay. What the fuck did I do to you, man? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I'll stay away from Oregon. What's the longest stream you would do? I don't know, man. The 5th hour is kind of crazy. The 5th hour! It's the 5th hour! I'm laughing at the I don't know if y'all saw Squid Game season 3. The AI fucking baby. I'm like, dude, why did they do that and not just get a real fucking baby? It's not like babies are hard to make, bro. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Whenever I'm so tired, I sound like... This is how like a drunk person would act. Okay, we got about 40 minutes left. How old am I, Pear? I am 28. I'm 22, actually. Why is bro putting my birthday in chat? Yes, August 10th, 2002. That is my birthday. It's public information. I have the same birthday as Kylie Jenner, actually. The 5th hour. Do I like pears or watermelon more? Good question. I think the 5th hour, honestly. No, no, I think, like, genuinely, I think watermelon's my favorite fruit. Watermelon is up there as my favorite fruit. Pear, what is my second favorite anime? You didn't even ask what my favorite is, so... I gotta think. My favorite anime... Favorite, so not best, but favorite... would be One Piece. Second favorite, but not best. It's such a noob answer, but it could just be Attack on Titan. Maybe Code Geass. I feel like that's just basic, but like, I feel like AOT is popular for a reason. It's peak. Drade Raid, yo, what's good, bro? What were you doing? Attack on Titan's your favorite anime? Yeah, I think Attack on Titan is like a perfect example of like something that's extremely popular, but for a reason. So yeah, what we're doing this stream is we hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube, and to celebrate, we are watching a 5-hour timer. And right now, we're in the 5th hour. Hour 1 was okay. Hour 2 was okay. Hour 3 was a little worse.
Hour 4 and hour 5 is the 5th hour. Just play Melee. No, that's cheating, bro. We're only 37 minutes away. We can do this. It's the 5th hour. I just heard AOT is peak. I heard some truth. Hell yeah. Hey, Pear, I love your streams. Keep it up, man. You're amazing and make my day. Okay, awesome. Thank you. We're still gambling fake money on stream. Let's go. I love doing gambling on Twitch. Talk about how I don't like Naruto. Okay, listen. I want to watch Naruto. I want to give it a chance. But I just stopped watching whenever the fucker who threw the giant ass shuriken. That's when it got boring and I stopped watching. I don't know, man. It's just it wasn't hitting, but I have been told that like it's a slow burn and I gotta keep going. And same thing with Bleach. I think I also haven't continued Bleach. Everyone says I need to watch Bleach, dude. And I'm like, okay. So I think one day I will grind and watch Bleach. It's kind of easy because like I've seen I've seen One Piece, and I've actually started the rewatch of One Piece, which is insane. You love Naruto? Yeah, I don't mind Naruto. I want to give it another shot. JJK the best. JJK. What do I think of JJK? I think JJK is great. I would give it a 9 out of 10. Maybe. It's like an 8.5 or 9. Good story. Very, very good animation. Very flashy stuff. Very good fights. I think like JJK is just like, to me, and I'm sorry because I know this is a very popular anime. I think JJK is just like a better Demon Slayer for me. I don't like Demon Slayer personally. 10-hour stream for 10 mil and I eat the sandwich. Bro, if this is the 5th hour, imagine the 10th hour. I'm never doing that stream. Pear, do you ever plan to stop content creation? Yes. Once I make enough money, I'm gonna disappear from the earth. Have you ever slept? I need to sleep, dude. No sleep until 74th hour? Yeah, you're on something, bro. What is my least favorite anime? I think, okay. It's crazy the way to bring this up. I've seen High School DxD. I saw it a long time ago when I was in high school. And it didn't even feel like a waste of time. The only anime that I actually feel like was a legit waste of time, like I could have been better off not watching it, was Food Wars. Food Wars was ass. And Food Wars is so bad that you waste your time watching the show. I'm about to ruin Food Wars for you. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. It's 5 seasons of ass and just and like food and clothes falling off. Whoever cooks last in the Food Wars cook-off wins. It is so terribly done. They will compare the first dish and like, oh my god, the first dish is insane. And the second dish goes and they're like, oh, it's even better. He wins, and that's the format for the entire 5 seasons.
So yeah, don't watch Food Wars. It's a legit waste of time, especially in the 5th hour. For me, a 10 out of 10 anime is AOT. Can someone tell me another 10 out of 10? Yeah, I think AOT is a 10 out of 10. Another 10 out of 10. We should watch Steins Gate. ReZero. I don't know. You have lots of options for 10 out of 10 stuff. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, that's a 10. I think Code Geass is definitely a 10. Code Geass has the best ending I've seen in like anything ever. I didn't before I saw Code Geass, I didn't think something could have an ending as perfect as like what I saw in Code Geass. Death Note? Death Note's... I wouldn't give it a 10. I feel like Death Note is a good starting anime. There's some good moments, especially if you're new to anime. And I'm not even going to do the sheep opinion, where, like, people say Death Note falls off when blank something happens. I think it's fine. I just think Death Note isn't, like, anything crazy. Evangelion's a mindfuck. You need, like... really good reading comprehension to understand Evangelion. Clean Hen, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you so much, bro. You're awesome. Rank every Star Wars movie. That's a good something to do as we cross the 30-minute mark, which is crazy. We're crossing the 30-minute mark, dude. I didn't think this would happen. I remember when that said 4 point something. Right, guys? Okay, Star Wars movie. So let's start. Let's go best to worst. That's probably the best way to do it. I think the best Star Wars movie is either 3 or 5. Right? I think that's a common opinion. Revenge of the Sith. It's either 3 or 5. And if you're a film head, it's going to be 5. If you're someone just who likes action, it's going to be 3. I think 5 objectively has better writing, but 3 is just fucking iconic. So I'll do 3 and 5 and S. I will do 4 and 6 and 2 and like A minus. I think 1 is ass. I think 9 is one of the worst movies ever made. I think 7 and 8 are not bad. I think 7 and 8 could be even better than 1. 9 is fucking dog shit, though. I didn't agree with the prequel, the sequel hate until 9. That's my hot take. I don't even think it's a hot take. That's a pretty common take. My other take is I think Finn would have been a great character instead of Rey. Phantom Menace, I don't know, dude. Phantom Menace is just... I feel like the Phantom Menace isn't even needed. Like, yes, it is, because you need to find out who, like, Anakin is. But, like, I don't know, dude. There's so much filler in that. And fucking Jar Jar, dude. I hate Jar Jar. The only thing good about Phantom Menace is the Darth Maul fight and then the Qui-Gon Jinn funeral. Rogue One. I haven't seen Rogue One. Is that it? Should I? I was always confused on what Rogue One was. Is it like, where does it fit in the story? Was it actually like a part of
the movies. It's canon, right? Jar Jar is my goat. Oh no. Jar Jar hate is not forced. He's actually fucking annoying. Haven't seen Mandalorian. I can't watch TV shows. I don't know why. I have no patience. Maybe I'll try. Prequel to New Hope. Oh, okay. What music do I listen to? I listen to a lot, to be honest, but I can listen to hip hop, rock, but I think the genre I listen to the most, it's kind of a silly genre, but it's called progressive rock. Like Pink Floyd, yes. Electric Light Orchestra. You know, bands like that. It's kind of like complex rock music. Has like different genres mixed in with rock. I don't know. That genre helps me think and get ideas. Favorite rapper? It's Kanye. I can't say Kanye because like maybe Kanye. Yeah, maybe Kanye. Or Travis Scott. Or Lil Uzi Vert. Favorite genre is new metal. I like Linkin Park. I grew up with Linkin Park a lot. Other than that, I don't really listen to new metal. Other than me, who's the best in Rumble Pack? I don't know, man. I feel like everyone has their own unique feature in Rumble Pack, and that's what makes us so good. Like, I think we're a perfect group. I like how everyone's asking questions. It's making it way easier. Favorite chip flavor? Sour cream and onion. Coke or Pepsi? Diet Coke. Favorite Invincible fight? Yeah. I think Mark versus Conquest. I mean, that's probably the only answer, right? The 5th hour is crazy, bro. We only got 25 minutes left. The energy in the 5th hour is kind of hype. You guys got to admit, man. The 4th hour, we were dying, man. I literally did jumping jacks, and I took a nap. But the 5th hour just changed us. The 5th hour just spread us open and came inside of us, bro. All hail the 5th hour. Do you have a beard? I do not have a beard. I don't think I can grow a beard for like another year. Like a full beard. Like a Jonny beard. The favorite Fortnite skin? Base Omega. I'm making a short about that. Why I use Base Omega. Do I have glasses? I do not. My vision is over 20/20. Fun fact. I think I said this in a short though. Admit the allegations of what you did in 2009? Bro, it's just the 5th hour. What are you talking about? Are you going to make a Squid Game Season 3 shirt? Yes. So many people have asked that. I'm going to do it in like a few more days. I want to get people a few more days to watch it. I think the short does better the more people who have gotten the spoilers out of their system. They know what happens. So yeah, I'm giving people a few more days. Do you know Fortnite pros? I do not watch any competitive Fortnite. The last time I saw a competitive Fortnite thing willingly was the Booga World Cup. I know Peterbot's destroying right now though. I know he's like insane, but I don't really care for watching like competitive Fortnite. There's a really good Fortnite YouTuber who I enjoy watching. I think his name is like Rice Hub. He summarizes like what happens in like pro scrims, and I enjoy that. But I couldn't imagine like using my free time to watch like a pro scrim. But if you do that, nothing wrong with that, of course. It's the 5th hour. Your RoyalPear, I'm a member. How do I get the role in Discord? You have to link your Discord and your Google account. Oh my god, we have 22 minutes left. Time is flying, dude. Rias Hub. Okay, I didn't know that. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna do this. At one point, I wanted to quit. At one point, I wanted to quit and stop. But bro, we're not gonna do that. We got 21 minutes left. The 5th hour is insane. Beans, Pear, stop freaking ignoring me. Dude, I'm not trying to ignore you, okay? We just got so many people in chat. I've asked for so long, is One Piece your favorite anime? Yes, One Piece is my favorite anime. I think it's my favorite anime, but it's not the perfect anime, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I think if you want to say perfect, AOT or Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. But One Piece, just my favorite, bro. The vibes are crazy. This is my take on Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. This is a crazy take what I'm about to say. I think a flaw of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, this is going to sound weird, is that it's too perfect. And you might be thinking, what does that mean? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood ends exactly how it should. And once you finish the show, there's nothing to talk about. And I feel like that's a little boring. The show is god tier. It's a 10 out of 10, 1,000,000%. But no one talks about Fullmetal because what is there to talk about? It just ends how it should. And I kind of hate that. Like, that's why I like AOT. I think the AOT ending was fucking awesome. But I like how it was a little controversial so people can talk about it and argue. I think there is a thing is like too perfect. And unfortunately, I think Fullmetal was too perfect. It's great, but I wish more people talked about it. Is anyone here seeing Gurren Lagann? The boys are invincible? Invincible for sure. The boys fell off in season 4. It was so ass in season 4. The boys had potential to be great. Gurren Lagann. I need like some deep cut, like niche anime you guys watch. Come on, give me something deep. Don't say fucking Parasite. I need some like super niche anime that you guys like. Something truly underground. Okay, bro, you said Tokyo Ghoul. Come on, that's like one of the most known anime. I'd accept like Sound Euphonium, you know? Something, I mean, even that's kind of popular, but like I need new shit to watch, guys. Love is War, bro. It's like the most popular rom-com, but that is a good show. Spy Family. Oh, I've never heard of Spy Family before. What is that about? No, I'm kidding. People are saying Kaiju number 8. I haven't seen it. My issue with Kaiju number 8 is how the fuck did it get a how did it get a Fortnite skin before Luffy, dude? I don't understand. All right, whoever said overflow, I'm banning you. You're gonna have to go in the fields. I know Spy Family. Yes, I was kidding. I don't think you guys understand. I'm a fucking like massive weeb. I think I've seen over 300 anime. Name any anime, like every anime that was named in chat just now I've heard of. Even the Suzume one that someone tried to sneak. Ninjago is technically an anime? There's no way. Wait, is that true? Let me look this up. Is Ninjago an anime? It's not an anime. Yeah, I was like, what? Yo, Fire Falcon, you gotta chill. I'm gonna mute you. I know you want me to say Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is great, bro, but chill. Oh my god, we got 16 minutes left. It's almost over. Yo, Pear, can you tell me what order to get into Star Wars? Because I want to watch it. Bro, just watch. People are going to say do release order. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, it's really that simple. If you really want, you can do 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. You can also skip 7, 8, 9. You don't have to watch the sequels. Basically, if you want release order, go 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. If you want chronological, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's plot twists for both, so it's up to you, bro. There's plot twists for both. You're gonna get each route has a plot twist, and each route spoils the plot twist for the other one. So if you've heard of Darth Vader and don't know anything other than that, and you just know Darth Vader exists, I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if you know, I don't know. Oh my god, we passed the 15-minute mark. I can't believe it, dude. I was gonna quit. I was actually gonna give up and do the hot sauce. Yeah, I've never heard of One Piece. Did I watch Code Geass? Bro, you have to. The 5th hour is crazy. The 5th hour? You don't know what the 5th hour is? We're in the 5th hour right now. Guys, once the timer ends, something epic happens. You guys are not ready. I've watched Hyoka. It sounds familiar. I hope I'm not getting baited. I actually have not. But I've heard of it. Oh, it's Kyoto Animation. Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, though. Which Horimiya, it's the best romance. Listen, I actually like I like anime romance. It's like fun to watch. A good one is Nisekoi. That was pretty fun. But it does fall off, I will say. Per, what's your opinion on solo leveling? It's overrated as fuck, but it's still amazing. Like, it is not peak.
but it is so fun to watch that it's peak, if that makes sense. Like, the storytelling is so basic, but it is still so entertaining to watch. I don't think free run's better. Night and day better. But solo leveling is just so entertaining and so hype. Oh my god, dude. The 5th hour. Watch Eminence and Shadow. I tried watching Eminence and Shadow. I couldn't do it. I didn't like it. It was so ass to me. I'm sorry. Yo, the Quest Giver Frog, thank you for the dono. Anonymous Player, thank you for the dono. Brickster, thank you for the 5. Oh, I already read that. Chess King, thank you for the super chat. Make a YouTube short of me filling out a job application. That might be kind of funny. I actually missed some donos. Hold on, let me go back. Botswana, thank you for the 2. Let's make the BW the new most used emoji. And Farmer Boy, thank you. Yu Yu Hakusho, I haven't seen, but I think it's by the guy who made Hunter x Hunter, right? I've heard it's good. A silent voice? Everyone's seen a silent voice, bro. It's better than Your Name. I think silent voice is it's like the anime movie you should watch. Your Name is not as good as silent voice, personally. Persona 5 the animation? Hell no, dude. Play the game. I have not played Rhythm Heaven. Oh my god, dude. We're about to be 10 minutes away from ending in the 5th hour, dude. I beg of you, please, Coke or Pepsi? Coke, but I would still get Diet Coke. Have I played Osu? I have. My friend tried to get me into Osu into high school, and I think I beat a 3-star 100% or a 4-star, and then I just stopped playing. That's tall am I? I'm 8'7" in the 5th hour. All right, guys. Who do you think I main in Brawl Stars? And we have under 10 minutes to go. Who plays Brawl Stars and who thinks they can guess my main? Oh my god. 3 people guessed it. Frame 1. It was Edgar. And it's also Poco. And Primo in Brawl Ball. I play the 3 Mexicans. I play Poco in Gem Grab. I play Primo in Brawl Ball. And I play Edgar and the other shit. So yeah, I play 3 Mexicans. Oh my god, the timer is ending and the viewers are going up. Just like I predicted. I knew this would happen. Super Cube. Okay, I'll check it out. What software do I use to make shorts? Premiere Pro. But some of the other editors also use DaVinci. How did I come up with the name RoyalPear, bro? I have a short on that. In the 5th hour, bro. In the 5th hour, we have 8 minutes left. If you were here for the 5th hour, stand up out of your chair and salute, okay? I don't even care. You don't need to type anything in chat. I just need to know that you're standing up and saluting, okay? Pokemon Indigo League?
Hell yeah, dude. That's like iconic. We were here for the 5th hour. Please, please, Pear. Is it normal that you're in my shorts feed every 2 videos? Yes. I think it's great that I'm in your shorts feed every 2 videos. You need to watch my shorts all the way through. The 5th hour has to become an inside joke. Oh, it will. Everyone who is in the stream has to comment on the long form. The 5th hour was crazy. Or something about the 5th hour. Who has the most subs in Rumble Pack? Me. But things can change, you know? Dana with Toon Turf could go crazy. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it's gonna be over. The 4th hour? We never talk about the 4th hour again, guys, okay? Let's make a deal. The 4th hour never happened, okay? Deal, guys? Is that a deal? The 4th hour never happened. Pear, met you at VidCon and you signed my drawing of the RoyalPear crew and the Christmas ornament that I made for you. Yes, I still have the Christmas ornament. I'm glad you're in my chat. The 4th hour never happened to me. We're in the back of the 4th hour? No, this is the 5th hour. We have always been in the 5th hour. The 5th hour. We are 5 minutes away from being done with this challenge forever. If you're just now here or you clicked on the video and skipped to the last 5 minutes because you're insane, well, we have been sitting here for 5 hours because we hit 5 million subscribers on YouTube. And because I couldn't think of anything fun to do for a 5 million subscriber special, I decided to stare at a timer for 5 hours. Hour 1 started okay. Hour 2 went downhill. Hour 3, it was pretty bad. And hour 4, as far as I'm concerned, it never existed. But hour 5, we revived our energy and started to find love for the game of YouTube again. Okay? Hour 5 carried us here. The hour 5 of today's stream will go down in history as one of the greatest moments in RoyalPear stream history, okay? We have only a little over 3 minutes left. Everyone spam 5th hour. The 5th hour, man. The 5th hour. The 5th hour saved this. The 5th hour. It got us through this challenge, dude. If anyone mentions the 4th hour, just pretend like you don't know what they're talking about. We never took a nap. We never did jumping jacks. We never... Yeah, these ads on Twitch suck. I can't believe we're about to finish stream. We got 2 minutes left. Oh my god. Let's finish this, man. I've been staring at this timer for forever. And of course, like I predicted, the viewers are going up. For some reason, the viewers are going up. Because they want to see what's at the end of the 5th hour. I get it. You guys didn't stay here for the entire journey. You didn't really earn it. But you know the method. Come on, man. A minute left. A minute. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe... Dude, the 5th hour went by so fast. I'm so glad we locked in. There were times where I wanted to quit. I wanted to take a nap. I even considered, you know, eating the hot sauce instead of doing this stupid challenge. But we did it. We are winners. We are winners. 5th hour. 5th hour. 5th hour. 5th hour. 5th hour. 5th hour. 9, 8, 7, wait, 6, 5, 4, why is it delayed? 2, 1, yay!